in here. What are you playing? All yours is ah. Cheating bug. I mean, it sounds funny, but it sounds like ah.
Look, watch this.
Uh, ah. You're a mess. You are a mess.
Oh, I got a cramp.
Oh my God. Go eat your banana.
Why is it so painful when I have a cramp?
Go eat your banana. That'll help.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, that actually helps. I don't have a cramp no more.
Oh, that's funny. You need more potassium. It's funny. That is funny. All right, let me get this thing going. What? All right. Well, hey, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hello. Hello, hello. Hope you are having a great weekend. Can't believe it's Sunday already. I got to think about getting ready for everything. Got to do to get ready for tomorrow and get the kiddo ready. But all right, so here is this, my email for anybody that is new. All right, now that's pinned to the top. So anyway, my screen looks funny. Why does my screen look funny? Looks squished. I don't know. Probably some kind of phone setting I've got. Who knows with this thing sometimes. Oh, I gotcha. You're editing videos now. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, it looks good at your end. Okay, good. It looks squished on my computer, but it might be a computer setting. So who knows? Who knows what I did? I'll never know. So, but anyway. Alright, yeah, I ended up doing a couple more shorts last night. I hadn't really planned on it, but then I was like, well, I might as well to kind of showcase some of the things. Okay, well, I've got a couple. If it's the DTR ones, those are back today. One was size 5.5 or 5 3/4, but one is size 9. The one that's size 9 is Blue Appetite. So those will be back today. I don't know, we got all kinds of stuff. I've still got the Rosemary G to go through. I was trying to find some more gemstones that maybe we hadn't seen in a while. But we'll see what all we got for today. So, but anyway, I'm excited. It's good, really pretty stuff. I know it's going to be a busy day. I know there's several other sellers coming in today too. But we'll see how it goes. I may come back on Tuesday. I've actually been, and I don't know, I've been toying with the idea of coming on some during the week. Hey, Gail. Welcome in, Gail. Okay, size 9. So, yeah, the DTR is the Blue Appetite is size 9. So, that'll be back today. I've got that one still. That one was supposed to have been mine, but it's a little too small. So, that's why it's back up for sale. So, welcome in, Gail. But yeah, I've been toying with the idea of coming on a little bit more during the week. It's hard to find a slot, but now it's kind of hard to find a slot on the weekends too. So I don't know. We'll kind of open it up for suggestions today, just to kind of get the show out there a little bit more. I know weekends are kind of hard to catch sometimes. Because, there's always stuff going on the weekends. But anyway, we'll kind of bring that up maybe for discussion. Maybe you guys can give me a little bit of insight. Yeah, yeah, and that's true. But I wouldn't mind a little bit of insight or suggestions too. Um, but uh, just kind of toying with the idea. Um, yeah, well, and that's a true statement. That is a true statement. But the evenings are kind of hard too sometimes. But um, I don't know. I really have fun with Tuesday. I really do like Tuesday. Um, yeah, and that's true too. Um, so that's kind of a thought. Also, I've been toying with that idea too. Try and figure out different groups. So, but anyway, that's cool. That's really cool. So that's kind of a idea also. So I got to look into it just maybe a little bit more. But I do like my Tuesdays. It's like a TV guide of That's cool. Like that's really cool. That would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. So that's an idea. Hey Clint, welcome in. How's it going, Clint? So, but anyway, we'll kind of play it by ear. I may try a few different days. I like my Tuesdays. I thought about Monday evenings too. And I wouldn't mind coming on one when it's just like small items and like um yeah, Tuesdays are fun. I enjoy that. Um but I thought about doing just like what do you call it? Not hard items, but like um good been working on comic book channel, that's cool. I like comic books now. I've always been a Marvel fan. But like hard items like this, like jewelry boxes and trinket boxes and different things like that. Just doing just one show of nothing but like hard items because I've got a ton of them. So salt and pepper shakers, glassware, you name it. So well, anyway, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I love comic books, Clint. That's cool. Is it a new channel? Is it a different channel? Yeah, definitely. Uh, you know, definitely put the channel in. It may not be a link, but it's still there, and I can copy and paste. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Because I love Marvel. Grew up reading X-Men, so um, big X-Men fan here. So, all right. Well, we'll go ahead and get started a little bit. Let's see what all we've got here. So, we do have more Rosemary G. So I will bring that out after a little bit. Um, but let's just go ahead and see what we've got here for today. So we've got some fun different items. Um, yeah, I will definitely check it out. So I don't know if I've got any crafters in here, but I do still have some gemstone beads. If anybody's interested, now these are, I think, quartz beads. These may be like cherry quartz. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to run through some of these beads. These are frosted. I think these are what you call cherry quartz. Let me make sure this is the right strand. Yeah. So this one is the 34 um beads of cherry quartz. So if anybody is interested in, I mean, these are just strictly for crafting or jewelry making or whatever other purpose that you might have for some of these. But these are great little, some really great little gemstones. So this one is the 34 frosted cherry quartz. This is just going to be a starting bid. Oops. Lost my chat. I have lost my chat. Where did my chat go? There we go. So starting bid at 5. If anybody is interested in these. And these are the cherry quartz beads. Frosted quartz and cherry quartz. Some of them aren't quite as frosted, but maybe just a little bit. But beautiful quartz beads if there's any interest in these. So I just so happened to find my little bag of beads and everything, so thought I'd bring those in. Oh yeah, that's right. They would be great for making cell phone accessories. You were right on that. So this one, let's see here. This one is Red Adventurine, I think. Um, and I'm assuming that this has never been used. This looks like just because it's still got the tag on it. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 faceted beads. And these are red adventurine, or chalcedony. I think you could call it either one. Um, but really pretty beads. If there's any interest in these, they really are pretty, and they really do catch the light because they're faceted. So this one's also going to be a starting bid at 5. If anyone is interested in that. Um, let's see here. Oh, now this is a. Oh, that's right. Alright, so this is a strand of agate beads that had this really, really huge piece of black agate. Or it might be obsidian the way it looks, the way that it's cracked. But the stone is cracked, and the necklace broke. But you can still harvest the beads. So I didn't know if anybody would be interested in something like this. These are still really great agate beads. But you can see it came down to this really huge, I mean, it looks like black agate, but then you see that actually makes me think obsidian, the way that it's chipped here. Because that looks like obsidian. So you can see it's got this big old crack. Yeah, exactly. You can definitely do something like that. Hey, Roberta, welcome in. So I'm going to say that that's obsidian. But then you've got all kinds of other agate beads that you could definitely harvest. So if there's any interest on this one. Um, okay, awesome. So Bravik, okay, thank you. All right, I'm going to click on that real quickly. I don't have a moderator, I don't think, in here yet. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click on it. And if it'll let me. And I'm going to go to channel. And I'm going to share this link, Clint. And then I'm also going to subscribe while I'm there. So cool. Alright, so I've subscribed to you. That's awesome. I love comic books. Alright, so here is your link. So if anybody else is interested, there's the link for the comic book corner. And so this is Clint. Okay. So there is that. So, and actually while I'm on it, I don't have a moderator in here yet. But let me go ahead and share some other channels. while I am doing that. Copy. Are you sure you don't mind doing that? All right, well, thank you, Elizabeth. I'm going to go and share your channel. I'm going to share Roberta's, and then I'm going to, if you don't mind, um, I will make you a moderator. That would be lovely. I really appreciate that. All right. Awesome, awesome. All right, so there's Roberta's. And okay, perfect. All right, next time you type, you should be blue. So perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, so we got some channels out there for you guys. All right, so agates, agate beads. I mean, again, I'm just gonna do a starting bid at 5. These are really awesome beads, though. Just I hate that about the obsidian piece. But these are really great beads. So these are great to repurpose and do another necklace if you wanted to, and just take this off. But you'll get the whole thing. Anyway, so there's that one. And some of the other items I've got, these are, I guess, like dyed pink frosted quartz crystals. These are really, really, really pretty, though. I thought about trying to even find more and do some like really cool crafty project for Skylar, but I really didn't look very hard. That's true. That is a good size. It just has that one little edge that's chipped, and then it's got one other little chip in it too, actually, right up there. But it is a good palm stone. So you could probably, you know, get that sanded down a little bit. But anyway, crystal. I'm gonna do $5 on this one too. If anybody's interested in the crystal. Oh, why did it not take my? That's weird. Error. Try again. Okay. Starting bid 5. There we go. It didn't want to take my chat. So there's that one. Yeah, this is really pretty. It's got the frosted, and then it's got that finish, the Aurora Borealis finish to it. It's really, really, really pretty. Like I said, I was thought about trying to figure out some kind of neat little project for Skylar, but never really could come up with something. And just thought I'd see if anybody was interested on that one. Now this next one, these are lapis hearts. Absolutely beautiful. And you can see some of the matrix in these. So this is fun to make a necklace with if you wanted to make a sweet little necklace. This one is about 50 hearts. The strand is actually at 16 inches. So, I mean, it wouldn't be anything to add some ends to this and then a clasp. And then you would have a really pretty necklace if you wanted to. I just don't have the tools or the parts here for that. But that would make a really, really, really sweet little necklace. So this is lapis. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on these. And this is really, really precious. Okay. So, yeah, this is really pretty. Awesome. Roberta is in at 10. Thank you, Roberta. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11. But if not, we will count this down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful strand. So, that was lapis. These are just some extra little strands of beads. So, hey, Christina. Hey, Christina. Welcome in. Yeah, you could definitely do earrings. You could even pop out just a couple of earrings. Um, yeah, I think, hey, Amy, welcome in. You could actually pop out a couple of those for earrings and still put like even some like little bead spacers and still make a necklace and have earrings and a necklace too. You could do quite a bit with that because that was a good, it is 50 hearts. So it's right at 16 inches. Yep. Yeah, you can do all kinds of stuff with those. So awesome, awesome. Well, welcome in. Hey, Christina and Amy. So thank y'all for coming in. So then this next one is, I think this is chrysoprase. I think I said this was chrysoprase. It almost looks like adventurine, but it's a little bit more meaty, maybe. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's either adventurine or chrysoprase. I think when I searched this one up, it came up chrysoprase. um, so really pretty. Again, this is going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this, and these are just 10 beads. But you could definitely do something fun with these too. These would make some really great earrings as well. Awesome. Christina is in at 5. If there's any other bid, we are looking at 6 or above. And if not, I'm going to call this one down for Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Christina. Alright, so I need to get your little bag for that. Where did all my little baggies go? Right. Yep, awesome claim. And there's still some more up here too. If anybody would like for me to run through them again, I could definitely do that. Not that I know how to spell these things. All right. So some of the others, for those of you coming in, so some of the others that I have up are the pink frosted AB quartz crystals. Then this agate necklace, where you would definitely, could definitely harvest the agate beads. And then this big old thing of obsidian, but it does have a chip right here from where the necklace broke, and then a little chip right here. So this must have gotten beaten up or hung up on something, because it popped right off. But that's a good little piece to repurpose the beads. Then we've got red aventurine or chalcedony. They also call that chalcedony. And then some of the frosted cherry quartz. Quartz and cherry quartz. So those are some of the other beads that we have up here for today. I'm just going to move these back here. Alright, so those are there if anybody's interested in those. I think that was about it in my little bag of beads. So, that being said, so a couple of vintage things. So I do have a vintage necklace already up here on the table. This is absolutely beautiful. This one is the gold tone, and I'm going to bring this one down a little bit from yesterday. But this is a really beautiful vintage necklace. I'm not sure of the maker of this. I mean, it reminds me of a few different designers, but I'm not entirely sure. But gorgeous finish necklace. Look how beautiful that glass is. So it's like sort of like a purple, like amethyst garnet type of glass. And then you've got your rhinestones down here for the little tassel. And then look at the beautiful rhinestones. All the rhinestones are accounted for. And these are kind of like that really deep purple color. And then, of course, here is your hook. Oh, yeah, this would be really pretty for Christmas, too. It would be beautiful for any time, really. This is absolutely gorgeous. And I love how they did the extension with the hooks. Because then they put in, instead of you having the hook weight on the spacer, they put in like these little rings here. So I really like the thought of that. Because not a lot of designers do that. So I feel like this is definitely a really nice designer. And somebody really took a lot of thought into the make of it, I feel like. Here's the back. I could not find a maker's mark anywhere. Because of the mesh, it makes me think of Hobie, but I don't know that this is Hobie. I think Hobie's usually a little bit more flashy, maybe. But anyway, it's a beautiful necklace. This one is 15. Help. Huh?
I accidentally uninstalled Roblox by accident.
Okay, we'll bring it here and I'll help you. So this one I think was right at 15 inches. Let me double check the length on this one.
Like on my old one. That's the one you're best to Bella 206.
Hey Jason, welcome in. Welcome in.
I want my old account. Like Sky Horse 2015.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in.
I want the Sky Horse 2015.
You're going to have to, okay, can you please hold on for just 1 second? Alright, so this one is roughly approximately 16 inches. So, beautiful necklace. And then let me get the starting bid on here. You guys be safe on travels, Jason.
Can I type it?
So starting bid on this one is going to be 24. If there's any interest on this one. And guys, I apologize for the quick little break, but I gotta set something. What do you want me to do? You're restarting this?
Yeah, but I want the Sky Force 2015 one. That one's better. My avatar is way better and cuter.
So we've actually got to sign in.
So make sure it's the Sky Force 2015.
Shh. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. How did you uninstall it?
I meant to install a different one and I accidentally installed that.
I don't remember which account it was under, honey.
I think it was BJ.
Okay.
Say BJ.
Alright.
Oh yeah, guess what? I taught my dad how to play Roblox.
Oh Lord. That's all we need. He doesn't stay out of that phone now as it is. Oh,
Is this real ice? It looks like ice. What is this? Crystal?
No, honey, it's lucite.
Can you have it if it's not for sale?
It is for sale, honey. Will you please put it down?
It looks like ice cubes.
Honey, you're just going to have to go with a new account right now until I'll have to figure it out later.
It's BJ.
Honey, but I can't get the password to work.
I hate that one, the other one.
I wish your dad was computer savvy. Let's try that. Well, that's the only one I can get you.
Yep, that's fine.
That's fine? Okay,
That's
go
fine.
for it. Yay!
That's
That
fine.
works. Mama to the rescue. Guys, it's mama, mama, mama. It is mama, mama, mama. Sorry about that. All right. So this is available if there is any interest on it. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So approximately 16 inches. It's always mom. It's always mom. Oh my goodness. Anyway, beautiful necklace. 24 if there's any interest on that one. Really, really beautiful necklace. Um, I was getting to the. I couldn't figure it out to begin with, but um, I didn't want to do the password reset because then it's going to come to my phone and I can't do it on my phone right now. So, but anyway, we got it solved. All right, so there's that necklace if there's any interest on that one. Well, thank you guys. And thank you guys for being patient with me. So, this is a normal Sunday. So, thank you, thank you. All right, you good? Okay, good. I like to see you smile. All right, so this next one, this is a really cool necklace. This is a really cool vintage necklace. So this one is 18.5 inches and goes down to right at 21 inches. So 18.5 to 21 inches. This is a really beautiful necklace. I got this one from Gina, at Gina's vintage and glassware and vintage. But I love this. This is the lucite cube necklace. This is a really great. I mean, I don't know exactly how vintage you would call it because it does have a lobster clasp. But like I said, this is 18 and a half inches to 21 inches. So beautiful, beautiful. I love this. I love the cubes on this. It is such a great necklace, a really fun necklace. And I love the inside of this, where you've got I don't know what you want to call it, but I love the design on the inside where they did, the string that comes through. Yeah, they do. It looks like ice cubes. But this is plastic or lucite. But just a really cool necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm gonna do this as a starting bid at 15. But it's just a really neat necklace. I love it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. Um, so neat little necklace. Okay. So that's here. If there's any interest in that one, all right. And let's see what else we've got. Got all kinds of stuff. Does anybody like glass? Got some really neat little glass pieces in this bag. So I'm going to run through these and see if there's any interest. And then here in a little bit, we'll pull out some Rosemary G. But this first one, let's see here. This is the cross. Where's my little... Okay, there we go. So this is a neat little glass, cross. Beautiful blue, colored glass. You can kind of see the layers here. So blue colored glass, and then you've got like a clear layer, but up underneath there you've got copper, glitter, um, and then of course there's the bale. This is really pretty. This looks really great with copper. So just as an example, here's a copper bracelet. Look how pretty that is with the copper. Of course it would be because of the copper, um, uh, design, copper glitter design. Excuse me, I can't seem to come with the right words. But really, really beautiful, neat little cross. If there's any interest on this one, and this is going to be a starting bid at 8. Really pretty little cross. I love the colors. I love the blue, and then it just pops with that copper. Great contrast. And so that's there if there's any interest in that one. And then I've got some different rings. And these are all fun, different rings in different sizes. So the first one says with the green swirl. I don't think I have that one. The blue, the copper, and the black. Blue, copper, and black. That's this one. This one is size 9, I think. Yeah. And so this one comes down to size 9. And so this is a glass ring. And you can see you've got sort of like that aqua or turquoise colored blue with copper stripe and then black stripe. Just a neat little ring. Size 9 if there's any interest in that. So this is just going to be a starting bid of 5. If anybody's interested in this one. This one is size 9. But starting bid at 5. So I love glass items. They're a lot of fun. And just really great casual pieces, but you can wear them with anything too. This one is Murano glass. Again, this one is blue. With sort of like a copper animal print. Yeah, they are very colorful. This one is size 6. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 8. It's a good little chunky piece. But that one is size 6. Really fun. Really, really, really fun to wear. And I love the colors on this. Like this one's not opaque. This one is opaque. This one is not. 8 on the cross. Okay. And we're going to call that one sold. We passed on that one, so we're going to call that sold. Thank you, Roberta. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right. And then a couple of other little rings. This one I said has a cloud in it. It looks like a little cloud. This one is light blue. And I have this one at size 5. Yeah, it's small. No, this one's 6. This one comes down to 6. It is small, but it's really, really pretty. And again, this one's going to be a starting bid at 5. But I thought this one was really cool because it kind of got like the idea of a blue sky, and then this to me looks like clouds. But then it also looks like a cute little flower too. But anyway, starting bid 5 on this one. It is cute. It is a cute little ring. So starting bid of 5 on this one. So just and this one was size 6. You see, okay, so there you go. So you see a lotus on a lily pad. I can see that too. I can see that too. So yeah, pretty little ring. It's fun, which you can see different things in these. This next one, this one is, I think this one is size 8. Yeah, this one comes down to size 8. This is just really pretty. It is sort of like a white iridescent finish, but white background with gold, and it's black, but it's like a purple, like a really dark purple black, with a little iridescence on this. Yep, swirly one. So this is really cool. So this one is size 8. It might could go a little bit further, but anyway, it comes down to 8 on the mandrel. Really fun ring. Again, this one's going to be a starting bid at 8. But just a really fun ring. So Murano glass ring. There's the back. Okay. So there's that one. And then the last one is the iridescent sort of like an iridescent, sort of like a gold tone on sort of like an amethyst or garnet colored glass. And this one comes down to 7.5. So this one is 7.5. So really neat ring. It has that sort of like a gold paint over top of that. So it's almost the same color glass as that. I want to call it amethyst glass. But it's a little bit more garnet than it is amethyst. But yeah, I love the colors too. It's really, really cool. Um, so this one was 7.5. Size 7.5. Yep. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest on that one. But just some neat little glass items. If anybody's interested. I love glass. They're fun. They're really fun casual pieces. But very colorful. I love doing different things with glass. So, all right. Well, thank y'all for looking at those. And put up the little tags. Let's see what else we've got in this box. So let's see here. We do have some really cool gemstones. All right, so I've got a couple of different things here. So this one, now it will come with the agate star, but I took the agate star off and just have the necklace. But the necklace is 17 to 20 inches. And this one has just got your beautiful rose quartz, your green agate, moss green agate, amethyst, quartz, carnelian. Just a really, really beautiful necklace. I love this. The stones are beautiful quality. They are hand knotted in between. The clasp is not sterling. So this is probably, I would imagine, stainless steel. But it's not sterling. But really, really pretty necklace. These are gorgeous, gorgeous stones. So this I'm going to do a starting bid at 25. Now, this is just for the gemstones. It will come with this agate star in bale. It's just I took it off because this one has a chip. Now, I've got another one where there's no chip. But I just took it off because I thought, I love this. I thought I'd do one with and without the star anyway. And I just took it off of this one because this one has the chip. But it is a really beautiful necklace. It is a really great gemstone necklace. And I love the colors. It is a really fun color combination. Um, but I love the necklace. And the stones are just beautiful. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then I'll show you the one with the star. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put these back here. All right, so here is one. Again, the same size. But this is one with the star. So again, the same thing. Rose quartz, moss agate, quartz, carnelian, amethyst, rose quartz again. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful dyed agate star. So this is the one with the agate star attached to it. Again, absolutely beautiful necklace. Let me see if I can do that just a little bit. So starting bid on this one is also going to be 25. If there's any interest in that one. It's a beautiful necklace. And I love the stones. I love the colors. And then it's just, I don't know, this is just a neat little fun pop. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna hang this one up here too. Okay. And then the other one that I've got, this one's a little bit different. Now this one, I couldn't I couldn't get the clear beads to come up on the Presidian. Now the other ones did. The other ones are quartz. But this one I think happens to be glass. But again, you're still looking at around 17 to 20 inches. And then clear. I'm assuming these are glass beads, because they would not register as quartz. Um, and then you come down and you've got the four leaf clover. So this is an agate, dyed to enhance the colors a little bit for the green, but really really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is also going to be a starting bid at 25. So that's the one I call my lucky necklace. It is really neat. I know the banding's gorgeous on this for it is. It's really really pretty. Either side has really gorgeous banding. So beautiful agates. And like I said, this didn't register. This I believe is glass. But it's still an absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And they do come with their own like little blue box. Okay. It does almost, yeah, you're right. It looks like almost looks like a Maltese cross. It does. It does. So cute little, really cute little necklace. I love those. I love them. I think they're really pretty. So let's see. Let's see what else we've got. Ooh, I want this bag. I want this one too. Alright, so these are some really pretty little necklaces. I haven't shown these in a while. Let's see. Alright. uh, Alright, so this one, now this one I'm not entirely sure what the stone is on this one. Um, and I've got on here, it says to test. Let's see, I don't think I have my, um, let me see if I can get my Presidian working here. I gotta plug this bad boy up. See if I can find an empty plug. I don't want to have a catastrophe. Alright. Yeah, let's get this thing working. Alright, so while that one heats up, let's look at something else here. So this is a really, really pretty one. I think I said that these were glass beads, and then you come down and you've got some beautiful agates. Um Green agates. So I'm gonna have to check on this one too. Okay. I can't remember what was glass and what was not glass on this one. I can tell it's been a while since I've been in this bag. Okay, now this one I know is all glass. This is a really pretty glass necklace. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Let's see here. So this is the glass one. Alright, so this one is approximately, hold up, I'm going to come back to this one. This one is approximately 16 inches. But this is a really, really, really precious little necklace. And I think all of these are glass beads. I don't think any of these are stone beads. But so you start up here with the toggle. I don't think that this is sterling. So I'm going to say this is non-sterling. And then you've got like little seed beads, but then you've got these crackle glass beads. And then you've got a faceted crystal bead. And you got another crystal bead. And then you've got some of these other like little painted beads. And here's like a Murano glass bead. Just a really precious little necklace. It's just a really pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. And I am gonna double check the length on this one. It's really, 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 really pretty. Let me get a size on this one. I love the colors on it. So it's a little bit over, so it's about 16 and a half inches. So this one's about 16 and a half. But it really is a pretty little necklace. I love glass. I love, love, love glass. I like anything. What am I saying? I like everything. But I just think it's really, really cool. Now this one gives me Asian feels. Um, with I guess what you would call the imitating the brush strokes and sort of like minimalist painting. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful little necklace. So this one's 10. If there's any interest in that one. Yep. Yep. Alright, so let's test this one. I don't know that this is really gonna tell me. Yeah, see that doesn't. It goes up to jadeite. It goes right into jadeite. So this could be jadeite. It goes up to jadeite. Alright, and then the little frosted beads, I think, are glass. The other little beads, I think, are glass. Okay. So that's this one is, let me get the length on this one. It's non-sterling clasp. And this one is 18 inches to 20 inches. So 18 to 20 inches. The other little beads, the frosted beads, and these beads are glass. And then it comes down, and these register up to jadeite. So I'm gonna, they register up to jadeite. So I'm gonna call it jadeite. But it really is a beautiful necklace. And I'm not gonna go crazy with this. I'm gonna do what I was gonna do anyway, even if it was carnelian. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 on this one. It really is a beautiful necklace. But these register as glass, and these go up to jadeite. And they are definitely thicker and meatier. They're not translucent, like you see with like this kind of carnelian. So I'm going along with the jadeite. So orange jadeite. So if there's any interest on this one would be 20. Okay. Alright, so let me write that down here. So that was 18 to 20 and glass. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, so this next one. Alright, so this next one, 17, right at 17 and a half inches to 19 and a half inches. This one's really, really, really pretty. This one's got a lot of blacks and greens in this one. And I think the little black beads were also glass. Yep. And I think these were glass too. What are you doing, Junebug?
Something that I don't want to do. And here,
Oh.
here's a snack.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. I do. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Okay, so this one. Again, so this was 17 and a half to 19 and a half. So you've got little black glass beads. Then you've got like the little crystal spacers. Sort of like that amethyst glass color. Not like super purple, but like a garnet purple. Then you've got these little beads that are probably adventurine. And then you've got the green agate, or possibly bloodstone. I think the green agate and bloodstone are the same thing. You can kind of see the back there with the bloodstone. So really beautiful necklace. Bloodstone is also, I think, a March birthstone. But beautiful necklace. So you've got glass, glass. These are, I think, adventurine. And then you've got the green agate or bloodstone pieces down here. It's a really pretty necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous gemstones, beautiful, beautiful necklace. A really, really great little combination there. So that's there if there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right, let's see. Are there any requests? I know you don't. Are there any requests for anything? And it's great to these are great to layer with different things too. Like if you like on that last one, if you had like a little black beaded um necklace, that would be really pretty to layer with. Let's see. We'll set those out. This is a cool like little um jade necklace. Let's see. This is just jade on a cord. But this looks like nephrite jade. Oh, it needs to be clean. That's the reason why it was not. Why there's no tag. Okay. Any interest in any non-sterling rings, earrings, or pendants? They're, I guess, nickel silver, alpaca silver, or some other kind of base metal. But I could run through these real quickly. They're gorgeous stones. That's the reason why I was asking, because the stones are beautiful. But I don't know if there's any interest in any of these. But I'll show them real quickly. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is that Mystic Topaz one. But it's not sterling. But it's a really pretty little ring. This is a really pretty little ring. This one came to me as Mystic Topaz. Oh, but I wrote down it's not topaz, it's glass. It's still pretty. Still a really pretty little ring. Non-sterling silver, size 7. Um, I mean, you wouldn't know that it wasn't silver unless if you test it. Or you get it. Yeah, it's not even magnetized. But it's just not sterling. Somebody um wrote over top of the sterling because it doesn't test for sterling, but it's a really pretty ring. Let me see if I can get the light on this a little bit better. But there you can see the Mystic Topaz. Look how pretty that is. See, it's really pretty in person and in the light. And then you got the other like little glass hearts and accents. But it is a really, really pretty ring. But it is glass. It's not topaz. But gorgeous, gorgeous little ring. If there's any interest in this, I mean, shoot, I'll do the starting bid on this one. Um, I'm just going to do the starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in that, it is size 7. So non-sterling ring, but it is still really, really pretty. And Mystic, size 7. Mystic glass. So it comes to right at 7. Awesome. Thank you, Amy. Amy is in at 5. It's just really pretty. And nobody would know the difference if you didn't tell them. It is. It's a really gorgeous ring. It's really made really nicely. I mean, even look at the setting. Um, it's a really pretty ring. Um, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. And I love the hearts too. Look how pretty that is. Just a really pretty ring. All right, so Amy is in at 5. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 6. But if not, I'm gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's a pretty little ring. I forgot I had that one. So awesome, awesome. So thank you, thank you.
Fine.
I heard I'm gonna tell mommy.
Mommy. Mommy.
Uh huh.
Daddy's gonna use your half and half.
No, he's not. Not unless if he's going to go and get some more.
He said he will. But with what money?
He better go get me some more half and half then. Because I don't have anything for my coffee tomorrow, and I was saving that specifically for me. Thank you. Oh, Melinda. I knew that wasn't going to be good. I'm going to tell mommy. Uh-oh. You know that's not good. If you're going to come tell mommy. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to come out of that mouth when I'm going to tell mommy. Oh, gosh. All right, next. Okay, so these are some non-sterling rings, but these are some really gorgeous stones. So, like this one, comes to 9 3/4. But this is a beautiful. No, this is not sterling silver. Now it is marked sterling. It is not sterling silver. It is some kind of maybe nickel silver or alpaca silver, but I love it. Look at the agate on that crazy lace agate. Look how absolutely gorgeous. And I've got to do something with this lighting. Tell you what. Oh, that's gonna be too hot to put on my phone. Last time I did that, it shorted my phone. But if you can see how pretty that agate is, it is absolutely beautiful. So I mean, these are some really great stones here. So this one, again, and I love the work done on this. I love the setting in this. This is 9 3/4. So this one comes to just right above 10. See, I could just about get it on that finger now. I definitely can wear it on this one. Um, So I wear 9.5 on that finger. It's a really cool ring. And I love the design around it. It's just I wish it were sterling, but it doesn't have to be sterling. Because you can always just clean it and take care of it. Because nobody would know that it's not sterling. But that stone is gorgeous. Look at the height on that. So this I'm just gonna do a starting bid if I can get over here to it. These are gonna be starting bid. This is gonna be a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest on that. Because that is a beautiful piece of agate. You've got a little bit of druzy coming through right there where the light's shining on it. It's just a really cool ring. So this one, hey Gail, welcome in. So this one is 9 3/4. So a little bit past 9.5, not quite at 10, almost at 10. But I love the stone on that one. So there's that one. And then I've got a couple of others. This next one is, I think they called it picture jasper. No, 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 Picasso no, porcelain jasper. I don't know, it's a jasper. This next one is size 8. And again, it just has a really gorgeous jasper stone. And it's I don't know, it's almost like a piece of artwork. I guess that's why maybe it's Picasso jasper. Let me see if I can find my notes. It's not the picture jasper. They call it porcelain jasper. Okay, they call it porcelain jasper. This one is size 8. Yeah, he says he will, and then he's going to say that he's too tired and he's not going to. Um, but anyway, that's another story. But beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, so porcelain jasper. This one's also going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is size 8. It's still, again, not sterling silver. I don't think that this one was marked. Um, but it is really beautiful. Yeah, I can. Yep. Um, Now this one's size 8, so it's a little too small for my regular fingers. But anyway, that's what it looks like on my pinky finger. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I love this. And these are nice sizes. Like these are good, like substantial. So like if it were kind of give you an idea. So and that one is size 8. And then the other one that I have with these rings, this one is the picture jasper. This one's a teardrop shape. And this one is 7 3/4. So this one is 7 3/4. Again, not sterling. Yeah, I have short fingers too. I love these rings. Like these are really great big rings. Um, so and there's the picture jasper, the teardrop. This one's also 10. But this one is size 7 3/4. I love the sizes. I love big rings. Like this one fits me pretty great. I love that. But see, I would wear it on this ring. I like rings a little bit smaller on this finger, but I would still do it too. Um, I like big rings, but I have short fingers. See, that one fits great on here. So there's that one. That one's almost a 10. All right, and then there's that one. And so yeah, so this one, if I could get it on that finger, this is probably the finger. I don't know, I might would wear it on this one. Um, but that's what it would look like on, kind of give you an idea. Because it would come down just a little bit, so it would go right there at the knuckle, and then It's just right in that space in between there, the two knuckles. Okay. Oops. They like to roll. All right. So, and then this one, the teardrop, and that's what it would look like on my pinky finger. Okay. So there's those. All right. So, next thing I have in that bag, these are kind of the same deal. They're marked 925, but these are not sterling. But these are really pretty earrings. And these are the Mokite Jasper earrings. But I still love these. I think these are really great earrings. And like I said, these are the Mokite. So nickel silver or alpaca silver, maybe. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. But beautiful Mokite Jasper. And I love the design in these. I think this is absolutely beautiful. And these are really good chunks. That's one thing I love about this set, is that these have really gorgeous stones. Really gorgeous. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Really, really beautiful stones in this one. So these are going to be a starting bid at 10, if there's any interest in these. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a great day, a great Sunday. So there are the earrings. So they're cool earrings. So those are also 10 if there's any interest in those. And then a couple of other things. This is a little glass. It looks like chalcedony, but this is a glass pendant, not sterling. This is not sterling either. This one is going to be a starting bid of 5 if anybody is interested in that. It's a really pretty pendant. It's just not sterling. And it's glass and not chalcedony. I thought it was maybe blue chalcedony, but it's not. And then the other one I've got, this is a gorgeous piece of glass. Now this one really reminds me of like lily pads or an old pond or something. But then it's got like this sort of blue and pink foil around it. Like really cool design. And it's sort of in there too. Like it depends on how you hold the pendant. But anyway, this glass pendant is also 5 if there's any interest in this one. Okay. So just some fun pieces in this box, if there's any interest. Why do you have on a good top? Go take that off, because no, that's for school this week. No. Go put on the shirt you had on yesterday.
No, because it's all chocolate.
Well, then find a different shirt, but you're not wearing a good shirt.
But it's the only shirt I have.
Sky, you've got a lot of other t-shirts upstairs. You might want to put that tongue back in that mouth of yours. She is showing out today, guys. What the world? What is it? A full moon? It's a full moon. Is it a full moon? Is that what it is? I bet it is. Aren't we supposed to have an eclipse? I bet that's what it is. She is showing out. Rare form today. Yep, that's. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. How did I know it? Yes, I think it's a blood moon. Yep. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. So, and that'll be the reason why the cat was howling first thing this morning. All right, let's see. Yep. She's in rare form today, buddy. Alright, I got a couple of other necklaces. Let me see if I can find my little... I don't know that I have my little tags. I got a bunch of old tags. I don't see my... Well, I'll just wing it. Alright, so let's see what else we've got here. Um, I don't want to get these mixed in. There we go. That's a good place for it. This is a really pretty freshwater pearl necklace. Now this is over the head, but it does have really beautiful glass beads, freshwater pearl, and silver tone beads. You don't get into the sterling until you get down to the heart, and then the little heart is actually sterling silver. But the rest of it's not sterling, or I couldn't get it to register as sterling. But it's still a really pretty necklace. So here's your freshwater pearls, silver tone beads. Then you've got like little glass beads that have the AB finish to them, almost like an oil slick look. I call it oil slick when it's black, because that's what that makes me think of, is like a little, bit of oil on the ground or something like that. It has that finish. But it is a really pretty necklace. Beautiful freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got this neat little pendant. And this is the one that is sterling. It's marked sterling and it does test for sterling. Now the rest of it does not test for sterling. But that does. It's a really pretty necklace. And I don't know if this is maybe some kind of layerette. Maybe you would attach like a name tag or something like that to this. Um, oh, that's cool. That's cool. Huh. That would be really, really pretty, actually. I tried to dye my hair once. It was plum. It was interesting. It was very, very interesting. Um, but yeah, or your glasses, you could, your company badge. Yep, you could definitely a name tag or company badge. Or you're right, your glasses. I forget about that, but that would be great to hang your reading glasses on. That's a really cool idea. So if there's that's perfect. Um, wait a minute, it's storming today.
No, like I'd be in Sunday. I'd be with Emmy.
You're not just going over to Emmy's. Did she message you and ask you to come over?
No, but I asked her. She said sure.
I don't like you going over there. I have my reasons. Um, beautiful necklace. Ask your dad. Let me get a drop on this one. Because it is over the head. Daggone, on, he could make some decisions. So this is 12 and a half. So 25 inches. So this one is roughly 25 inches. Again, over the head. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one we're just going to do a start and bid at 18. If there's any interest on that one. Really cool necklace. But really great idea with the company badge or the glasses. That's, I want you back by 4 o'clock. Do not be late. If I have to hunt you down, you're going to be in trouble. All right, love you. So, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right, so we will pass on this one. Hang this one up here. All right, let's see. This is another really pretty necklace. Now this one's going to be faux pearls. But it's this gunmetal, and then gunmetal tone, and then it's got like gold gold tone accents. This is a really pretty necklace. I wish I had my tag because I think I had more information about who the maker was on this tag. But I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Maybe it isn't here. No, that's not the hematite. It's not that one. Alright, but this one is. 15 and a half inches. So it is definitely more of a choker length. But it is really, really pretty. I really like this one. I think this one's really pretty. If I can get it hooked back up straight. See if it says anything on the tag. Can't get the tag to stay still. Alright. But anyway, here's the necklace. Really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And I'm gonna do this one. So gunmetal, the gold tone, faux pearls. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid. I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 5 on this if anybody's interested. It's a really pretty necklace, a pretty little costume necklace. But I love this. I think it's really, really pretty. If there's any interest. And here is the back. So you can see the back construction. So they are open back. And here's the clasp. There's no extension on this one. It comes to 15 and a half. But, if you did want an extension, you could easily add one to that. Just a pretty little necklace, though. I really like that one. I think it's really, really pretty. Um, okay. So there's that. All right. So let's see. Are there any requests for anything? We're about a little over an hour in. And see if there's any requests for anything. If there's anything that you guys would like to see. And I do still have, and y'all tell me, I still have some more vintage. I have some more glass items. There's some more glass pieces. I've got some agates. I've got some bracelets. So you guys just let me know if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I do have more glass rings if there's any interest. Glass pendants. I am looking. I am looking. I will definitely keep an eye out. We do have some more pendants, glass pendants. And I do have a real pretty rosary. This is a pretty little glass necklace. This is a dainty little necklace. Let me bring out a couple of these things. So this is a precious little glass necklace. And this is the bigger pieces are actually rock crystal. And then the little ones are AB glass crystals. So this one is a really pretty necklace. It is 18 inches. It has a lobster claw clasp, not sterling. And so these little beads are AB glass crystal. But then these register on the Presidian as rock crystal. Okay, so that's these rondelles. Really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one we've got a starting bid at 20. Whoops, at 24. If there's any, look how pretty that is. That is so dainty. And just such a pretty little necklace. But again, these are AB glass crystals, and then these are rock crystals. I know, I love this too. I think it is absolutely precious. It's a really beautiful little crystal necklace. So 18 inches long, non-sterling findings, probably stainless steel maybe. But really pretty. It would be. This would be really great to layer with different things. I know that feeling, Elizabeth. I know that feeling. Um, so really pretty little necklace. But I love the fact that it's got the like little rock crystals in here. Okay. So neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Really, 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 really pretty. And it does go, great with different things too. It's a really great layering piece. Let's see what else we've got. So I do have an older rosary. Unfortunately, it's missing the cross, but it does come down to the little medallion. So this is old. This is an older piece. So older peach pink glass with brass findings. And then you come down and you've got the little medallion here. Just like I said, unfortunately, it's missing the other part with the cross. But I don't know if somebody would want to repair it or add something else to it. So this is here if there's any interest. Yeah, the color is beautiful. If anybody's interested in this one, I'll do 5. If anybody's interested in this. It's a nice little vintage piece. So kind of like brass tone and silver tone, links. But really pretty old glass. It's just a little old glass, um, rosary. And I know some people like to take this and actually do some other kind of embellishment or something too. So, um, that's there if there's any interest on that one. Or could definitely, repurpose the beads. Let's see. Alright, I'm going to call it for that box, I think. Let's see what else we got. Again, open for requests if there's any requests for anything. And we do have all kinds of stuff: earrings, bangles, bracelets, more necklaces. We've got vintage, we've got crystal, we've got pearls, um, gemstones. So definitely please feel free to request if there's anything that you guys would like to see. And then, of course, I have Rosemary G, which I probably ought to go ahead and, let's see, and give it another little bit. And then we'll get to, I can run some Rosemary G. Unless if you guys want me to go ahead and run Rosemary G. So if anybody is interested in Rosemary G, just say Rosemary G and I can go ahead and run them or see what you guys are interested in. So let's see. So I'm going to pull out this little bag here. This is some fun glass. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so these are some fun glass pieces. Now these are glass crystals. With some may have AB finish, some are just flat out sparkly. And then some really fun pieces. So we're gonna get on the glass crystal thing here. So first thing is gonna be this bracelet. And where is my little tag? I know I had a tag for these. Well, this was made by somebody. Now I don't know who it is because I don't have my little tag. But anyway, that's okay. We will run with it. Um, Gorgeous cha-cha bracelet. Beautiful pinks and purples. And you've got some like frosted or foggy colors, and you've got some clear, you've got some AB. This is just a really neat cha-cha glass crystal bracelet. And this has a name to it. It does have a designer attributed to it. I just can't think of who it is. Um, Yay! Oh, but you forgot. Well, you're just gonna have to do it another day. You're just gonna have to wear it another day. Um, uh, but yeah, so this is also a really fun cha cha. Now this one can go down to. I mean, really, this could actually go all the way to 8 comfortably. You start pulling it a little bit when you get past 8. But it could definitely go down comfortably on that. But this is just a really fun bracelet. I wear 7 and a quarter. Look how fun that is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like it better than with having that tray. That tray was getting on my nerves. So I thought I'd turn it around and do it this way. I just so happened to do it with one of my shorts, and then I was like, hey, I like it. I'm gonna leave it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the colors are beautiful. The pinks and the purples. So this is a really fun bracelet. I think I had 20 something on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a start bid at 15. If there is any interest in that. A lot of glass, a lot of crystals, a lot of beautiful shinies. But that pink is gorgeous. It is really, really, really pretty. And you could always mix and match. I mean, you could still mix and match, and of course, you can always layer this with something to bring in some of the color. But I love my sparklies, and that is definitely sparkly. I'm leaving that up for a minute for a purpose. All right, so this next one is a really beautiful. This is another glass crystal necklace. This one has AB finishes. Now I think all of these are just glass. I didn't test any of these to see if they were rock crystal. No, these are just glass. Okay. But this is a really pretty little necklace. It's got a little toggle clasp. I'm gonna get the size on this one for you. The length. So we are looking at 17. Nope. Stretch it out a little bit. We are looking at right at 18 inches. So right at 18 inches in length. This is beautiful. I love the colors on this one. So you've got amber colored, blue colored, green, and clear um, glass crystal. And you've got, like, the clear ones have the AB finish. But look how pretty that is. And then you kind of have these little cha-cha stations. Look how gorgeous that is. This is a beautiful, beautiful crystal. I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And look how pretty it is if you did want to layer it with another crystal necklace. Look how pretty that is together. Okay, let's put it over top of it. So look how pretty that is together. And look how this kind of brings in the colors too. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. So this one um is going to be a starting bid of 20. Yeah, the colors are beautiful. Bring it closer. Okay. So look how pretty that is. And look how sparkly. Tell you what, let's do one better. Let's do this too. I don't know if that helps or hinders. Yep, there you go with the sparkle. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Um, so that's there. Yeah, it is gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. So beautiful necklace, beautiful combination. Um, So, yep. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, so there's this one. And that one we've got the 20 on. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And then the other thing I've got in this little bag, these are earrings. Now, these don't actually technically match that. But I do have a couple of red necklaces that'll match these earrings. These are cool earrings. Let me get them on a little stand here. I love these earrings. And these are great for any time, but especially great for Christmas and Valentine's. But I just love these. I love these. I love these. I think this would be really pretty with a red crystal necklace, which I've got a couple. But I love these earrings. Look how cool these earrings are. So you've got the real big glass stud up at the top, and then you've got hanging down the little red cha-cha glass beads. Look how pretty. These are so cool. And these are from Babel Bar. So I'm not entirely familiar with Babel Bar. But anyway, really cool earrings. Really, really. I know they do look like little red disco balls. They do. But really sweet earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest, these are great. These are so much fun. Yep, there you go. Babel Bar. But yeah, these are so cool. The I don't know, disco ball. Um, little red disco balls. They are cool. They are so much fun. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Again, great for fall season, but great for Christmas season too. And they're just a lot of fun. And if you are interested, I could find the necklaces that would match too. I have those somewhere over here. All right. So let's see here. I do still have some copper left. If anybody's interested in any copper. Trying to go through my bag and just kind of seeing what I've got. I've also got cloisonne too, if anybody's interested in cloisonne. And I do have my sapata. There's my sapata. I was looking for that the other night. So you guys tell me, is there anything, I could do some glass, I can do some copper, I can do some silver, I can do some cloisonne, I could do pearls and shale, I could do rosemary G, kind of filling it out just a little bit, seeing what you guys may be interested in. So, let's see here. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll hold on to that for a little bit. And I have agate too. A lot of agate. A lot of agate. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get the rosemary G out here. So we'll go ahead. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Desiree. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. So let's see. Let's see what bag I put them in. That's going to be the trick here. So we did get a little bit of new. Oh, I did. I put it in the rosemary G bag. Uh-oh, didn't I take it out? Nope. Okay. So we've got some really cool sterling. Okay. The teardrop and the picture jasper. Okay, let me see. So this was the porcelain jasper, and then this one was the picture jasper. This one was 7 and 3/4, I think. Could almost, I think, almost get it to size 8. So this is where it is. So right there, size 8. So you can get it just right at size 8. And there's the picture jasper. So there's that one. And then this one was the porcelain jasper. And the porcelain jasper comes down a little bit further, but about 8 and 1/4 on that one. And then this one was size 10, right there at size 10. Sure. All right, so, and I tell you what, let me do it this way. Okay, so this is the porcelain. This one is 8 to 8 and 1/4, and this one is 7 and 3/4 to 8. So this one's just a little bit smaller, but just a hair smaller um, than the other one. But that's what they. But this is a really pretty picture jasper. And then I love the porcelain jasper with the pink and the gray. Looks like a painting almost. Okay. So there's those two. And these were 10 apiece. All right. So those are there. And then the other two from yesterday. Okay, definitely. Definitely, definitely. And then, I mean, if you wanted both of them, I'll do you a deal. You know that. Um, so yeah, those are really, really cool. Now the two from yesterday, now these two coming up, these are sterling, and these are DTR J King, and they are absolutely beautiful. Now one is much smaller. The small one is, I didn't write it down. I should have written it down. Right at size 6. So right at size 6 for this one. And this is a ruby. So beautiful, beautiful natural ruby. Sterling silver. Every bit of that is sterling. Really great construction. I love the large bales. The bales with the DTR. I mean, not bales, but the shank. The shank is very smooth, very soft. And you can see on the inside there where it's marked DTR. China 925. So these are J King. So the ruby one had 40. Yeah, this one is size 6. But if you can fit it on like a pinky ring. But anyway, this one is size 6. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 38 on the ruby. So beautiful ring. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Okay. I love that one. Natural ruby. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is really, really pretty. I know it's too small for me too. It's even too small for my pinky. It's a good thing for me that it's too small. But anyway, it's um because then I end up keeping everything. The next one is size 9. This one is size 9. And let me write that down too, because I never did write these things down on my tags. Um, this one I was hoping was going to fit me, and it doesn't quite fit. It's just about a half an inch too small for me. But I love this one. This one is Blue Appetite. And you can see it's got a little bit of an inclusion, a little bit of inclusion here. But it's a really gorgeous ring. So this one is Blue Appetite. This is also sterling silver. This is also DTR. Let me see if I can find the little. This one took me ages to be able to find that it was DTR. There it is. So there's the DTR. So DTR China 925. So again, this is J King. And this one is size 9 Blue Appetite. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 42. If there's any interest on this one. Excuse me. Oh, it's too big. Yeah, but it's absolutely beautiful. It really is a really beautiful ring. So there's that. Okay. All right. So there are those. Okay. All right. So those were the two from yesterday, the two new Starling ones. And then I did have a cuff in that. So I'm going to go ahead and run the cuff real quickly. This one is 925 sterling silver cuff. I don't know the origins of this. Now, when I looked this up, it did come up to different comps that were Native American made. It's just this one's not signed, or I can't find a maker's mark or a signature anywhere at all. And I have looked. um, because then that would probably tell me whether this was Native American or not. Because it does look like, I mean, there's a couple of designers out there that this looks like for Native American. One in particular that I've had stuff from them before. But I can't find a maker's mark on this one. So whether it's worn off or it just never was marked. But that being said, this is a really great cuff. But it's a little too small for me. So I'm gonna say this one is probably more comfortable, right around 6.5. You can get it to 6 3/4, but it's gonna start getting tight after 6 3/4. Okay, so really comfortably at 6.5. But this is a really beautiful cuff. It is solid sterling silver. It does test for sterling silver. I want to say it probably is Navajo, because this is not signed. But anyway, it is a really gorgeous piece. 34 grams. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 70 if there's any interest on this one. It is pretty. It is really, really pretty. It's a really nice cuff. I have such a hard time finding cuffs because I have a bigger wrist, and this was one I kind of really wanted to fit. But because I don't have a good wide one, well, I have one. But I like a good wide cuff. To mix with some of my smaller ones. Yep, it is really nice. I really like this one too. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that. So yeah, it's just a little too tight for my wrist. That's okay. I know that feeling. Oh my goodness. I know that feeling. Alright, so let's see. What do I do with my little bags? I have several little bags. Anyway, I guess I'll find them when I need them. Alright, so I'm gonna take a sip of drink. All right. Well, and I say that, let me go and finish up my little sterling bag. I'll do this little bit of sterling, and then we'll switch over. Let's see here. So these are just some newer things that I picked up last week. So this first one, this is just a little single strand. This is just oh, you are very, very welcome, Desiree. You are very welcome. I appreciate you for the reading the other night, and you too, Elizabeth. Thank you for the reading as well. It helped, and I know exactly what it's all referring to. That's a big. That's I would. It's. I know what it's pertaining to. Oh my gosh, it's a big step. Um, but anyway, so, and I don't know. I don't even know where to begin with that one. But anyway, Sterling. Good, good, good. Thank you. Well, I thank you, and I appreciate you too. So I appreciate both of y'all for doing that for me. So yeah, those. Yeah. It's funny how much it resonates. It's really it's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Um, Kind of helps to put things in perspective too, and kind of confirms some things, and it's kind of some guidance a little bit, but whew, anyway. I'll it's not going to be an over in the night change. That's what, or one night change. It's but anyway, so beautiful sterling silver. Yes, dude, thank you for sharing Desiree's channel. And you please make sure to share yours. I know I shared yours up at the top, Elizabeth. But go ahead and keep you guys can share your channels during the whole show. So definitely do that. So I'm gonna do a couple pieces of sterling, and then I'm gonna switch over and do some rosemary G. So this first one, this is just if anybody needs like a little extra little sterling silver chain. This is a really pretty 15-inch chain. It's sterling silver 925, and it's just a really pretty little chain. If anybody needs one for a pendant or just to layer, or just wear. But anyway, this is a really pretty little chain. I keep saying that. Uh, this one is a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on that, and it's 15 inches. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. It is a pretty little. I keep saying that, but it is a nice little chain. So you can see. All right, so Elizabeth is in at 15, and we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning. And well, that's a good question. I guess it's kind of a box chain. It's a little bit, the links are a little bit longer. I don't know exactly what kind of chain. I mean, I don't know. It's not exactly like cube box chain, but it looks kind of like a, can you see? I don't know exactly what kind of chain it is. Yeah, I can do that too. All right, so I'm going to mark you sold on this one. And then, and you want the porcelain ring. Okay, so that's this one. Yeah, it is a pretty little chain. And then just to confirm, it's this ring. This one was the porcelain jasper. Okay, all right, sounds good. Um, you got it. It is. It's a really, really pretty ring. It's a really pretty um, stone. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And so that was the sterling chain. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. So then the next thing I've got in that bag is the 5 strands of liquid silver. This one is. Oh, I didn't write down the length. Let me get the length. I think this one was 20 inches. I think I said this one was 20 inches. Let me see if I can just do it by the drop. Yeah, so 20 inches. This one has the spring. Yeah, I know, right? The spring clasp. And then, of course, you've got your little cones. And then you come down, you've got this beautiful liquid silver. These are 5 strands. Now, I only gently wipe these off. I only gently clean these. Because you have to be really careful with cleaning liquid silver because you can move or damage the little liquid silver, just these little itsy bitsy beads. Okay. So beautiful necklace. All right. Well, thank you so much, Roberta, for coming in. Hope you have a great day and great week. And we'll see you next weekend. All right. Thank you for coming in. So 20 inches on this one, 5 strands. These are 5 strands of liquid silver. Really pretty necklace. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid at 32 if there is any interest on this. And that is 20 inches. Let me write that down before I forget. All right, so 32 on that for the liquid silver. Beautiful, beautiful silver. If there is any interest, I love liquid silver. And these really do really look great when you layer it with different things. So I couldn't tell you whether or not this is Native American or not. You do have the cones. But if it's not, then it's Native American style. Because they did a lot with the liquid silver. But I love that. Next are a pair of earrings. These are Taxco earrings. And you can see back here, these are post earrings. These are sterling silver. These are nice little earrings. They are not hollow. I don't think they're hollow. I don't see a place where it is hollowed out. Um, oh, that's cool. That would be pretty. Yeah, the thicker ones with the more strands, those are really really pretty too. But beautiful half sphere Taxco earrings. If there's any interest in these, they are sterling silver Taxco. These I'm going to do a starting bid at 30. If there is any interest on these. I love liquid silver. I love it. Um, that's really cool, Desiree. That's awesome. I know it's beautiful. I bet it's absolutely gorgeous. So, oh, that's so sweet. That is so sweet. Okay. All right, so those are there. If there's any interest in the Taxco. And then the other thing that I had in that little bag, these are just some like little sterling silver hoops. Just one is a little bit off center. No, not anymore. It's not. Okay. So some sterling silver hoops, if there's any interest in these. Actually, I don't think that's going to stay. Okay, we're going to pass on that. I don't think that those are going to stay. Okay, so that's it with the sterling. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Any other requests? Because I'm going to get started on the Rosemary G. And see if anybody is watching and if anybody is interested in some Rosemary G. So let's go and take a look. So let me get out my little list here. Let's do it. That's it. Let's do it. So all right. So disclaimer: I'm obsessed with Rosemary G. I love Rosemary G. And I very much attribute and thank my love of Rosemary G to Christy at Ladies Who Loop and Jody at Jody's Jewels. Hey Tammy, welcome in. All right, so let me give you a little bit of background on Rosemary G. I don't know a whole lot about her. I'm not an expert, although I'd love to see somebody do a documentary of hers, of her. She is well, she was also an artist, um, but she also designed jewelry for back in the 80s for Saks Fifth Avenue, Bloomingdale's. I think I saw Lord and Taylor on that list. I think I saw Goodman on the list. There's a couple of other places too. But she designed jewelry for. And this was back in the 80s. And of course, this was back before, you could order something on the internet and it was widely available for everybody. These were not widely available. Like, you actually had to go to New York and purchase the items. Anyway, she passed away. Um, I guess she lived out in Las Vegas, maybe. Or at least when she passed away, she lived in Las Vegas. So anyway, she passed away last year. And then her estate has finally gotten around to selling off a lot of, I guess, what you call new old stock. So I don't know if she had warehouse. I don't know exactly how much she had. But anyway, she had a lot of old stock that had not been sold or not been distributed or what have you to the stores or anything. So they've gone through, they're liquidating her estate. And so I know Kirsten Red's resale, she was able to get some from the estate. And then also Christy at Ladies Who Loop and Jody at Jody's Jewels. And so they have really got a huge variety of Rosemary G. But they're starting to come out and starting to be released. And, I was able to pick up a few pieces. I can't go out to Las Vegas and pick up a haul, but, I was able to find, a few pieces to bring to you guys. I love them. So, I know a lot of you love gemstones. So, a lot of the styles are gemstones, but she does different, I mean, she does, like, different themes, too. Like, there's some that are gemstones. There's some that have more of, like, a 80s theme. Some that have a tribal theme. Some that have aquatic themes. But she just gorgeous, gorgeous jewelry. And when I say gemstones, I don't mean like little pieces of gemstones. I mean, we are talking about the most gorgeous, luscious stones. And so the one I'm getting ready to show has some really gorgeous stones. But she did, but she wasn't just chunky. Like, she would do really big, chunky statement pieces. She would do really big statement pieces that were maybe Tibetan or Bali theme or African theme. But then she did some that I know, right? This suspense is killing you. I'm really trying to build it up here. But she also did some really dainty things. And also did a lot with crystal, Austrian crystal. But there are some that are dainty. There are some that are chunky. Some that are short. Some that are long. some are that are just a very classic look, some that are a very statement look. So she did it all, and she did necklaces, bracelets, and earrings. I've only got a few necklaces, and I've got one pair of earrings that match one of the necklaces. I can always try to get more, but it is getting harder to be able to get hands on these at a price where you can really bring a deal to you guys and resale. So, that being said, and her collection is called the Rodo collection. So, the first one I'm going to show is this one. And this one is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, so are y'all ready? All right, beautiful stones, very luscious. All right, so she did a lot with either 24 karat gold, either plated or gold filled. But a lot of these are 24 karat gold plated or filled. But there are a few, I think, classes that are maybe 12 karat gold filled, some vermeil. But anyway, so there's this one has a spring ring clasp, so you can always add more rings to it. But look at these stones. Now this is lemon onyx, and then you've got the gold plated filigree. I know, right? And then riverstone. Then again with the filigree. I mean, look how gorgeous. And then these are agates, gray agate stones, and then peach agate. So here is the necklace. It is gorgeous. I love this. Now this kind of gives me more Greek vibes. I put walk like an Egyptian to this one last night in my short. But I love this. It is absolutely beautiful. The stones are gorgeous. And I mean, you were talking about excellent quality. Here's her little tag. So Rodo Collection by Rosemary G. And then she wrote in here, like, this is her handwriting. This is what she wrote in here. Lemon onyx, gray agate, peach agate, and riverstone. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. I hope it was worth it. This is, I hope you guys really, I love this. Look at the onyx, though. I mean, you can see all the different swirls. I mean, these are some of the most. I had never heard of it either. I'm going to say it's probably some kind of. Honestly, it looks like a jasper agate. It really, if you really look up to it, you can see some of the translucency in it. I want to say this is probably crazy lace agate, but called it riverstone. But look at how pretty that is, and look at the banding in these things. And then I love these, the gray agate, how mystic it looks, and then the peach agate. So they probably called them something a little bit different from back in the 80s to what they call them now. But gorgeous, gorgeous. So this one is 18 inches. Yeah, okay. So this one is 18 inches, chunky lemon onyx and agate stone necklace. This one I've got a starting bid at 50 on. Now this one I don't have a tag for Saks Fifth Avenue, but I would say that this one probably at least retailed for probably 100 and maybe 130, 110, 100 and between 110 150 in the store in Saks Fifth Avenue. But this is such a gorgeous necklace. I love the gemstones. I love the onyx. And I love these. I really want to say this is probably crazy lace agate for the Riverstone. I agree. I agree. I am getting Greek vibes. Oh, and you're getting Roman vibes. Yep. And very much so. Unfortunately, I couldn't find an 80s song last night when I was doing the short. Couldn't find a real good one that was Greek or Roman. So I went with Walk Like an Egyptian. Close enough. But I love this. This is exquisite, guys. And these are really great chance to go ahead and be getting her while the market is while these are coming out. Because these are investment pieces. I'm not gonna lie. I have started a collection of Rosemary G items. and I am hoarding them. My collection, and I wanted to bring some to you guys. Now I don't mind hoarding these, to be honest, and kind of saving these because I feel like these are investment pieces. Because once these kind of get out to people and collectors, they're going to start keeping them instead of bringing them out. And I know I've already seen prices for some of her items up in the hundreds and 200s. So, and some of her items really do go crazy high. So while we can still get them at a decent price to bring them to you guys for a decent price, I was trying to get some of these out here to you guys. So beautiful necklace. If there is any interest in that one, so that's one of them. I don't know why I'm putting that over there because I want my little bust. All right, so that's one. All right, I'm gonna lay it very carefully down over here, and they feel so good on. Like you guys know, I work from home, but I will in my nightshirt, unless if I have a meeting, then I put on a good shirt. But then I'll be sitting there with my like yoga pants and my shirt and put on a rosemary G. Think I don't, because I love my rosemary. They feel so good on. The stones are gorgeous and they're cold and absolutely beautiful. So the next one, and it's again kind of the same deal, but this one is just the lemon onyx. But I love this one because you've got all this gorgeous banding. These are such lush stones. And then you've got like this asymmetrical section of, I'm going to say this is probably 24 karat, either gold plated or gold filled. But gorgeous, gorgeous little piece. Now this one is 16 inches. And you can see right here is the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. So she's got written on here Onyx. And originally it retailed for 160. Then it was dropped down, I guess, in store to $99.90. But anyway, there's a little product tag. I'm not sure about what tag that is. But gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I love this one. This one is just the lemon onyx, 16 inches. So this one, I've also got a starting bid. I know, right? Starting bid of 50 on this one. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. But she loved really big, luscious stones. She loved, loved, loved that look. But gorgeous, luscious stones. Wait till you see the coral one. Um, so this is here if there's any interest on this one. And this is just the lemon onyx with the little side. So, and these are great, great prices, guys. I mean, y'all please keep that in mind. These are really, really great prices. Um, this next one is probably my favorite. And again, this one is 16 inches. Now, you can always add rings to this to make it longer or an extension. But I love this one. This one's probably one of my absolute, absolute favorites. But this one is let me see if I can find it on my little list here. So this is the chunky 16 inch, and this is coralite and then black onyx. Now, coralite is still coral, but what this is like maybe bamboo coral that's taken and ground up and then processed into the beads, but it's still coral. So this is still a really beautiful coral necklace. Here's her little tag. And this one, black onyx and coral light. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful black onyx piece. I'm sorry, black agate. So there's that. And then, of course, you've got the gold plated or gold filled little caps. Okay. All right. Sounds good. We will be here. So beautiful, beautiful. Look how pretty the stones are. Look how gorgeous. And then here's the Saks Fifth Avenue. So this one retailed for $175. And there's the model numbers. And like I said, here's her little tag. Black agate and coralite. This one is absolutely gorgeous. This one's a very classic look. A very elegant look. I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love coral anyway. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I had 75 on it. I'm going to do a starting bid of 70, but I can't go really lower than that. Because that's a really heck of a buy on that one. But anyway, starting bid at 70 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is definitely one of my favorites. This probably is my favorite. But I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, gorgeous, gorgeous Rosemary G. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Alright, so then some of the other ones that I've got. Let's see. So we've got over here. Alright, so this one's sold. Alright, so I am going to switch busts here for just a minute. Alright, so we've got earrings. These are Rosemary G earrings. So again, these are probably either gold plated. I want to say these are probably gold plated. Could be gold filled. These retailed for $75. But these are your African turquoise earrings. These are post earrings. There's the posts on the back. So beautiful earrings. So the earrings I have at African turquoise earrings, post earrings, drop earrings. Oh, no. The necklace hasn't sold yet. I'm getting ready to bring that one out. So the earrings are going to be a starting bid at $35. And then the necklace. So then I have a necklace that matches. And this is incredible, incredible, incredible. So again, you've got your spring green clasp. Here is your African turquoise. The Saks retail tag. So this necklace retailed for $175. Here is your Rodo collection tag. African turquoise. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one is a 16-inch necklace. And the starting bid on the necklace is $65. Which is a really great price. I mean, even if you just think of it, don't think about it as Rosemary G. Just think about it as a turquoise necklace. African turquoise necklace. I mean, that's a heck of a buy. I mean, any of these, if you think of it, without being the name brand, I mean, these are still a heck of a buy for what it is that you're buying. Because the beadwork and the stones and the coralite and the agate and the turquoise, I mean, these are still really great prices. So here's your probably gold filled or gold plated ring, and you can always add rings or an extension to make it longer, but it's 16 inches. But look how beautiful that turquoise is. Gorgeous, gorgeous African turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then it comes down as like a little Y necklace, and you've got a couple of little drops. So, beautiful set. So this is, so these do match. This is a set. I'm just selling them separately in case if somebody, didn't want the earrings, or somebody already had another necklace, or something like that. She didn't do a whole lot with turquoise. A lot of her pieces, it's a beautiful, beautiful set. She didn't do a whole lot with the turquoise. A lot of the pieces that you see, and she'll have it on her little tags that it's dyed howlite. Like I've seen a lot of pieces with that turquoise color, but it's that real bright blue turquoise. And she'll, it was dyed howlite or some other dyed stone, or turquolite, which is again dyed howlite, or magnesite maybe, but some other kind of dyed stone. This one is the turquoise, African turquoise. And I mean, you can see the turquoise in this because you can see the matrix, you can see some of the browning, some of the yellowing. And I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous stone. I mean, you can see the matrix in these. So, really, really beautiful set. So that one's there if there's any interest in that. I know I love that. I absolutely love that. I think that's really, really pretty. Alright, so there's that. I am going to show this one. This one's a little bit smaller price point. This one does not have tags, but it is Rosemary G, and you could tell it by the style. But it also came from her estate. There is a little bit lag in this, but here is the clasp, and this is an official clasp. And it's marked, this one's marked 12 karat gold field, for the, clasp. And I'm going to assume these are too, the little beads. But anyway, you've got onyx beads, hematite beads, and then, faceted rose quartz. This is a really precious little necklace. So this is one of the smaller, like simpler, pieces that she made. One of the little bit more dainty pieces that she made. I know I do too. I love stones anyway, but hematite's actually a really great stone, and really does work well with other stones and pearls. But this one is going to be a starting bid of 28. If there is any interest on this one. Really beautiful necklace. This is Rosemary G. It just doesn't have the little tags. But this is great to. This one's really good to mix with other, or layer with other necklaces, especially rose quartz. But it is a really pretty little necklace. This one is 16 inches. Oh, that's cool. That's a really good stone to have then. That's a really good stone to wear. I might need to wear that actually more often myself. Alright. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So that one's also Rosemary G. Alright, so then I'm going to get over to the two crystal ones. I've got two crystals. So I've got one short one, and that's cool. That's good to know. See, I love wearing gemstones. They feel so good on, but they really give you really good vibes. I know I like wearing rose quartz because it's good for healing. So let's see here. This one is the Austrian crystal. This one is the. Oh, I didn't write down the size. Let me write down the size. I think this one was also 16 inches. But let me double check that. I love, love, love this one. Now, this one is crystal. Austrian crystal. It is such a pretty, pretty, pretty necklace. So yeah, so this one is 16 inches. And again with the gold filled or gold plated. Might be gold plated. But anyway, so start off here. So there's the clasp. Again, you can always make it longer. There's the Saks Fifth Avenue. So this one also started off at $175 for retail. But look how pretty these stones are. Or the glass. It's glass, Austrian glass crystal. Look how beautiful that crystal is. They're like prisms. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful gold filigree, and then the pendant with the rhinestones, and of course you have like the little rondelles up here with the rhinestones, and faux pearl. This is exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. I love this necklace. It is absolutely sparkly, and it is beautiful. And these are such beautiful glass crystals, and I love that. I think that's just elegant. So this one has a starting bid of 70 if there's any interest in this one. But it is absolutely gorgeous. The Austrian crystal is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, so if there's any interest in this one, okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So there's that one. And then the next one. Now this one retailed for 200. This is a long one. This one is 46 inches long. So this is one that's really great to double. But here is the clasp. Again, gold plated probably. Here's the little Saks tag for 200. And then here is the Rhodo tag. And it says crystal with faux pearls. Let me see. I was going to check on this one. The little foggy ones. So these are little glass beads. And then, so you've got frosted glass. Then you've got the Austrian glass crystal. And then, again, with the Austrian glass, then your faux pearls, gold filigree. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Absolutely gorgeous. So this one is the crystal and faux pearls with the gold filigree. Again, this one is 46 inches long. So this is one that's really good to double if you wanted to. And kind of wear it like that. And you can always kind of layer it like that. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this one. This one I really started to keep for myself because I love the faux pearls. This one is going to be a starting bid at 60 if there's any interest on this one. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I just love these. I love the beads. And this is great to layer with different things. Like even if you did want to layer it with another crystal necklace, I mean, look how pretty that would be. And you could wear this one doubled, or you can wear this one long and then have a short one on. So that's really pretty together. Yeah, it's really awesome. I mean, and you could do different bundles with these things. I mean, you can definitely, even if you wanted to do something non-Rosemary G. I mean, think about how pretty it would look with a crystal necklace like that. Just to kind of bring in just a little bit of extra shine. But look how pretty that would be. Or if you wanted to do something with a little bit more pearls. You could do that too to kind of like that. I think that's pretty together. Because you still even bring in the faux pearls. Yeah, you're right. And you can put an enhancer on that crystal one. Yep, definitely. But look how pretty this is even together. Because you've got, now this brings a little bit darker contrast. But then, of course, it's still highlighted. You've got the gold tones, and then you've got the faux pearls. And so even something like that would be fun to put together. So, you don't have to just stick with Rosemary G to do your layering. You can layer with different, different necklaces and do different things. And some of the other things that I like to kind of put together. Let's see here. Like even something like this with another gemstone one. Just trying to get one without the star. So even another gemstone necklace would be really pretty. Um, is the two or the one with the double strand? Yeah, that one's really really pretty. But you could even mix it like that. Or I had rose quartz with it yesterday. Um, even something like that would be pretty together. With the black and the rose quartz. And then, some other ideas too. I know Tammy kind of, mentioned, doing something like this. So that one was 16 inches. And then this one is 18 inches. So you can, even if it'd be maybe a little bit heavy. But that's really fun together. That's really, really cool. Or you can take them and you can extend it and make it like a double necklace. I don't know, but you could do different things. I mean, you could do some different layering, different things with these. They're gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. Um, but I love Rosemary G. I'm obsessed. They're such good quality, and they feel amazing on, and they look amazing. But I love gemstones too. So y'all know that. Yep. And so she did some really amazing things. Um, so those are there. If anybody's interested in anything, if there's any combinations that you would like for me to try, um, and kind of mix and match, I could definitely do that too. So these are just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. And right now is a really great time to get them before they really do skyrocket. Okay. So beautiful Rosemary G. If anybody's interested. So I love these. I love them. I love them. I love them. Okay. So let's see here. So that's the Rosemary G. All right. So what do we have? So let's open it up for requests. If there's anything that you guys would like to see. Um, Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to take a little bit of a tiny break. But I am looking for some other items to bring out. I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. Oh, I was going to do a little bit of copper and see if there's any interest. It has been. It has been. So thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. Is there any request for anything? I've got bangles. I've got vintage. I've got bone. I've got faux pearls. I've got really big statement pieces. I have tribal pieces. I have agate. Mother pearl. More agates. Freshwater pearls. More glass items. I've got some lapis. Got some really pretty carnelian. Let's do that. Let's do some agate and carnelian. Turquoise. I don't think I have any real turquoise. I have some besides the African turquoise up here. Um Trying to think. I know I have faux turquoise. Um Bangles. Bangles. Okay. I could do some bangles. Let me think on that. I do have this one. But this one I do think is faux turquoise, and then I'll bring out some bangles. And I'll bring out some cuffs too. Um, this one I think is a mix of turquoise and faux turquoise. Because there's a couple of pieces that look a little bit more like dyed howlite. And then you've got some pieces that actually really do look like turquoise and green turquoise. So I think this is a combination. Um, this is a really pretty necklace. I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely beautiful. Um, it does have a sterling silver clasp. I don't know the maker of this one, but let me get the length. But this one is the mix of turquoise and dyed howlite with freshwater pearls. And then this one is approximately 19 inches. But this is really, really pretty. So you've got the leather cords, the 3 leather cords. And I don't see any stampings of who the maker is of this, but I feel like it should be somebody. Like this reminds me of something Zapata would do. But I don't see any Zapata marks. But anyway, this is sterling. And then you've got the cords, and then you come down and you've got the 3 strands. And so you can see some of the turquoise looks legit. Like that looks like real turquoise. But then you come down and then you've got a few pieces. Um, like that looks like dyed howlite to me. Because of how pretty blue it is. So I feel like it's a mix of turquoise and dyed howlite. But then you've got your freshwater pearls. It's a really beautiful necklace. Um, I really love this one. I really think it's pretty. If it were just a little bit longer, honestly, I would probably keep this one. Because I don't mind the mix. Um, but you've got some that really look like turquoise, and then you've got some that look a little bit more like dyed howlite. But I know I like how it lays too. I think it's a really great necklace. And this is also good to if you had like a smaller like little necklace to layer. But this one I'm gonna do a heck of a buy on this one, and I'm gonna do 20. Um if anybody's interested on that. And you can see that one's a little bit lighter, but so I just feel like it's a mix of dyed howlite and or dyed magnesite with some that actually do look like turquoise, because you can see the greening. Like that looks like turquoise, and some of these look like turquoise because you can see the boulder, and you can see some of the greening. But like these look like howlite. So but it's still a beautiful necklace, and freshwater pearls. Those are real freshwater pearls. Sterling silver findings. So it's definitely got its value there. I think it's beautiful. So that's probably about the closest thing I've got. I have some other things that are faux turquoise. I've actually got quite a lot of faux turquoise. But that's about the only one that I think that has some actual turquoise in it. I think. I can't think of any other turquoise at the moment. But check back. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking, like I'm sitting here, like actually racking my brain trying to think. But um, like this is one of the ones. Like this is one of the ones I was thinking about. Um, but I know that this is not. I don't think this is real turquoise. It didn't. It didn't fail the acetone test. Um, but I really don't think that this is. This is just so teal. This is very teal like. So I feel like this one is dyed magnesite, maybe. Oh, and then there's that one down there that looks like it's dyed or painted. So that's the reason why I think this one is definitely not. The colors too. The colors too. It's too cold. One thing, it's too cold. Um, yeah, yeah, exactly. With that one especially, you can tell that it's dyed. And you can kind of feel it. Like I don't know how else to explain it, but it doesn't feel like turquoise. It's too cold, and then you can kind of feel like there's a layer over top of it. I do too. It is a good like little chunky necklace. Um, and it's got the hook and eye closure, but it's just not real. I mean, it's not real turquoise. It's real stone, but not real turquoise. I'm gonna put this back over here. All right, so bangles. So let's do some bangles. Let's do some copper, and we're gonna do some cuffs, and we're gonna do some bangles, and we got all kinds of different bangles. Um, so this first one is a set of bangles. This is a set of four. Yep, set of four. And these are mother of pearl bangles. They are silver tone. Diameter is 2 5/8. I know, I love bangles. I just wish that they would fit. I've only got I've got a really nice set that I got from Leslie at Black Dog Vintage. And it's a really nice set of sterling silver bangles. I love them. But that's about the only set that I could find um that will actually go over my hand. I have the worst time with that. Um but let's see. What did I do? Here it is. All right, so these come down to, so these have 2 5/8 diameter. So these come down to 8 1/4 on the mandrel. You just got to make sure that you can get these on your hands. But I love these. This is for the set of four. So again, these are just silver tone bangles. But then they have the inlay of mother of pearl, and they do have this really beautiful iridescence to them. Really gorgeous. And I love how they're not all just that one ivory. You've got some of like the a little bit of the cream from the mother of pearl. And then you've got some of the iridescence, and then some with the chatoyancy from the inside of the mother of pearl. I don't know how else to explain that. But these are really, really cool. So for the set of four, this is going to be a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest, and that's for the four of them. So I love it, and I love the iridescence and the rainbow because you can really see the different colors in that. So really, really cool set. If there's any interest in these. All right, so that's one. All right, I'm gonna move this guy back here for a little bit. All right, so let's see. How do I want to do this? All right, so there's those, and I tell you, I'm gonna hang a couple of these up while I do bangles to help kind of clear up some space. But also, if anybody comes in and would like for me to run any of the rosemary again, you guys just let me know. I'd be happy to do so. I mean, I'm happy to keep, but I would love for, for some of these pieces to find a good home. Uh, anyway, I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. All right. Next little cuff. This is just a little cuff. And this is a little Avon cuff. It's just silver tone, not sterling silver. But just a really nice little basic cuff. This one can fit seven, right there at 7 1/4. But you probably do have a little bit of flex on this one, maybe. Maybe not much, but a little bit. There's where it says Avon on the inside. But this is just a neat little silver tone cuff. And we're just going to do this one at 5 if anybody's interested in this one. Okay. It's just a neat little cuff. But silver tone on that one. Alright, so let's see. I've got boxes and boxes and boxes. We'll start off with this one. Haven't done this one in a while. And this is a little bit more of your maybe fall tones, brass tones, fall related items. Alright, so the first little tag that I've got is actually for a cuff. But this is a really cool cuff. This one is what do you call it? Is it Kyle James Patrick? There's the insides, Kyle James Patrick, made in USA. And these I think are supposed to be refined bronze. And then it is silver tone. But it's made to look like, I guess, an oar. And then you've got like the nautical ropes. So this is like a really cool nautical theme. This one is, you're looking at a wrist of 6 3/4, and this has a very small opening. So I cannot even get, yeah, it's really cool. He did a whole line of these. When I was looking at comps, like there was a whole line of these. So the opening is approximately an inch. So you just got to make sure you can get your wrist through there. I cannot. It won't go over my wrist. That bone stops it. But anyway, really cool cuff. If there's any interest in this one, and this is a starting bid at 20. And if you look them up, I mean these are great little pieces, but I think they go. I didn't write down what the retail is on this one. But I had 45 on this originally, back several months ago. And just marking it down, just try to get it moved. So I imagine the retail was higher than that. Um, but anyway, I can't remember right offhand. But really cool cuff if there's any interest in that. Really neat nautical design. So there's that one. Alright, so bangles. Let's see what's the next one. Next one is wood. Yeah, I know, right? Um, wood flower painted bangle. So that is going to be this one. This is a cool bangle. This one is 8 inches. This one is made in India. But now this has got some wear to it. I mean, this is definitely pre-loved. But that's kind of one of the things that I like about these. And that's because they've got a story to tell. Um, and I mean, it really is true. And Elizabeth, you could probably attest to this. But every piece of jewelry, has its own story to tell. And I love that. That's one thing I love about vintage items and vintage jewelry. Is they all have like their own story to tell. So this is probably going to be one of them. But this is a really cool wooden and painted bangle. This one is 8 inches on the mandrel, so it can come down to 8 inches. Made in India, if you can See the little mark there, the little sticker. So really cool bangle. If there's any interest on this one. And this one we are going to do a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this guy. Does have some wear up here. Does have some wear. So like I said, this is pretty loved. So somebody really did like this one. I like it too. I love the flowers. What do you call it? Is it hibiscus flower maybe? But anyway. So that's there if there's any interest on that bangle. And let's see. Anybody, I don't know that this one's necessarily wood. I'm not entirely sure what kind of material this is. Um, but it's painted purple. Really cool bangle. Also 8 inches. I just think this is really, really fun for a splash of color with an outfit. But I love the lavender and then the purple arrows. I just think it's fun. So this bad boy is going to be a starting bid of 5. If anybody's interested in on the purple. So fun little bangle. If there's any interest on this. Okay. So then that one, let's see here. See if I can start them up here. Alright, so next one. What's the next one we've got in this bag? Brass bangle. Alright, so that is this one. This is really cool. So this is a really nice like little brass bangle. I don't see, they're usually, a lot of times you'll see them made in India. I don't see a tag or a mark on this one, but this is a really cool brass one. Now I did not polish this one, but it probably could be polished. I've only just gently wiped it down. But, if you wanted to polish it, you could definitely, put a little polish on it. I do definitely feel like it's older. And you got some little turn spots on here. But neat bangle. So this is brass. And you can see the really cool designs. And these are great for fall. Are really great for any time, but really great for fall. And these are great stacking pieces. So this one's also 8 on the mandrel. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 10. And so, I mean, you've got a little bit of wear to it. You can see a little bit of wear. A little bit of age to this. But it's a really cool bangle. A really great layering piece, if there's any interest in that one. Next one is the horn and the bone one. Let's see, wait a minute. There's 2 of them. Oh, it's definitely going to be this one. This one's bigger. Alright, so this one is 8 and a quarter on the mandrel. And this is the brass with the bone inlay. So this one's really, really cool. Again, this is older. It's got a little bit of age to it. But it's really cool. Very brutalist style maybe. But really great brass and bone. So this one is going to be, whoops, starting bid of 10 if there's any interest on this one. And so there's the bone. Okay. So there's that one. And then another brass one. Now this is a really good, big, hefty brass one. Now again, you may want to go through and polish this. It's got a little bit of wear to it, like on the inside of the ridges. But it's really, really, really cool. Like I think it really adds to it. It has sort of like a patina to it. And I think it just really adds to the bangle. The inside looks like maybe some kind of nickel silver or something. It does have a sticker on the inside, but for the life of me, I could not make out what that sticker says. But anyway, so there's you can see the sticker. Um, but really cool. Bangle. This is a really nice, hefty bangle. Again, I mean, you could still stack bangles or bracelets with this, but this is a really good, substantial piece. It comes down to 8 1/4 on the mandrel. So this one, I am going to do a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one, it's just a really great piece. I wish. See, I can't get my hand in there. It squishes my hand, but I have a big hand. Um, but anyway, so really great. Oh, actually, I wrote down this comes down to 8 1/2. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can get it down to 8 1/2. Um, 8 1/4 probably a little bit more comfortable. And let me get you a diameter size on this one. Yeah, so the diameter is just roughly, not quite. You're in between. You're in between 5/8 and 3/4. So you're just right in between there. But really cool. Bangle. If there's any interest on that one, I'm gonna run out of spots here. Um, let's see. This is a neat wooden one, which I don't know exactly where my ticket is on this one. But this is wooden, with little elephants, brass elephant inlay. So neat wooden bangle. So you can see this one I think has probably been repaired. You got a little bit of extra lacquer on that. But really cool on that one too. Or maybe it just has a protective layer or a protective lacquer over the elephants. But really cool inlay. Oh well, there you go. I didn't know that. So elephant with the trunk up is good luck. That's cool. Well, they have their trunks are up. Um, so cool little thing. I did not know that. Thank you. So this one comes to right at 8 1/4 on the mandrel. So nice bracelet, nice bangle if there's any interest on this one. And this one's gonna be 10. So wooden with the brass inlay. So really neat little bangle if there's any interest. Okay. There's that one. Alright, so let's see. Let's switch and let's do a couple of cuffs maybe. Which I don't know that I have very many cuffs. But I did have some more copper items. Yep, here they go. Alright, so let's do some of these. And so these are different price points. These are a little bit different too. Some of these are really, really pretty. I haven't yet, and I will with this set actually. Because I think my little tag should be in here. Let me see if I've got my little tag. Or I may, yeah, here it is. Okay. So this one was thank you for that reminder. Thank you for the reminder, definitely. Alright, let's put those up there. Because I did want to rerun. I did want to run this one. Just had it left up because I had it. Can't remember why I had it out of the bag. Might have had a question on it. But anyway, this one is size, I think I said this one was size 7. But this is a Southwest style copper bracelet. And yeah, it comes down to size 7. And it is marked. Where is it marked? It's a little hard to see. But on the inside of the hook, it's marked copper and then patent pending. But this is a really sweet little bracelet. This is a Southwestern style bracelet. This is not real turquoise. I don't know if this is glass or epoxy. But you've got sort of like an enamel or some kind of plastic cab with the copper tone flakes, glitter flakes in it. So you can see it's not real turquoise, but it's really pretty. And then it's got like so it's a copper bracelet, then you've got like the little brass. So we start over here with the Indian head, then we've got a dog, then we've got a turtle, then we've got a teepee. So just a neat little bracelet. So this one was size 7. And so this one I'm doing a starting bid. Oops. I think I'm going to do a starting bid. Okay, there we go. Starting bid at 18 if there is any interest on this one. Solid copper with faux turquoise and brass animals actually. Really sweet little bracelet if there's any interest on this. Give me 2 seconds, guys. All right, so beautiful little bracelet. If there's any interest in that one. And let's see what else we've got. All right, so this is a thin little brass bangle. Now, again, like I said, this is one that would be really great to layer with either different cuffs or different brass bangles. You see, I mean, that would be fun to put together with something and bring just a little color to something. Go walk him, honey. He doesn't wait.
Bro, what are you doing?
Sky.
What?
Now, please. Skylar. Excuse me, please. Alright, so really cool little bangle. This is just a little brass bangle with pink inlay. I'm not entirely sure exactly what that is. Maybe enamel. But it's a really precious little cuff. Great for stacking. And this one's going to be 5. Starting bid at 5. If there's any interest in that one. And this one comes down to 7 3/4, almost 8. So it's really pretty, and it really is great for stacking. So 7 3/4, almost 8 on this one. Just not quite, just a hair above 8 on the mandrel. So I'd say 7 3/4 to be safe. So 7 3/4 on this one. Not quite 8. I'm gonna get the diameter for you. Because that's what really, really matters too. Is the diameter, if you can get it on your. So it's about it's 2.5-inch diameter. And you probably could bring it down just a little bit to try to get it on. But anyway, it's about 2.5 diameter. So nice little, just a really pretty little bangle. And great to layer with different things. So this one is 7 3/4, almost 8. But 2 and 2.5 with the diameter. Okay. There is that one. And let's see here. All right, so let's see here. 6.5. I know that's older. Um, let's see. What am I trying to get out here? I got a bunch of different things coming out. All right, so this one is also brass. Um, and actually, it's actually stamped GP BR. I don't know if that means gold plated. Um, brass. But this is brass. This is an older. I feel like this is an older brass cuff. But this is a really nice size. Now I have not polished this one. Again, only wipe this one down, but I really like this one. This is pretty. This is like a double cuff. Um, but it comes down comfortably right at 7.25. Almost 7.5 on the mandrel. So it does fit my wrist. I wear 7.25. I would not put it to 7.5, but it fits my wrist just right. So you're looking at size 7 or less, because you can close this up a little bit. It's flexible to where you can close it up if you need a smaller wrist. But 7.25 on this one is comfortable. But look how pretty that is. I love the double cuff look, and with the different layerings with the silver tone. So anyway, here's the inside where you can see where it's marked. But this one I'm going to do a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. So this one is 10. Do they both go out?
I need the charger. Look. I really need it.
What's your dad doing? Alright. Guys, give me 1 second. Can I just hook it up down here? Alright, here.
How much will Lisa's? But I'll ask her 10 minutes every hour or so.
No, not without your phone.
Mama.
Just give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes and let it charge. It won't take long. Alright, so there's this one. If there's any interest on this one, and like I said, this one was 10. And some other really cool ones.
Is it on me?
No, it's not. Alright, okay.
Because when my phone charges,
I'll let you know.
like, but can I have because we need it. The more.
Don't argue with me, honey. Sky, give me 1 second. All right, so the next ones we've got, these are really, really, really cool. I really love these. And it's funny because like when I searched these to try to kind of figure out, um, anything about them, it came up a website called Renee Gallery, and I bought these at 2 different times. But they were both on that gallery. So the first one is a gunmetal copper and brass cuff with the swirls. This one is really, really cool, really pretty. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. This is a great autumn piece, or to wear anytime. Um, but it does fit 7 1/4 or 7 1/2 perfectly. You probably can squeeze it to go down a little bit smaller. But really around size probably around size 7, give or take a 1/4 inch. I know I like the shine on it too. And I love the swirlies and the copper. I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So this one came up on the Renee Taylor Gallery. So I'm gonna do had 45 on this. I'm gonna bring it down. And I'm gonna put 30 on this and see if there's any interest. See if I can move this one. It is a really beautiful cuff. I love it. I love the colors in this. I love the different color tones. So you've like got the oxidized copper, and then the brass swirls, and then there's the inside. So that one is really, really cool. So there's that one. The other one I kind of was saying was kind of like a brutalist look. Because this one is more like a brass one with copper tone. Then you've still got the gunmetal and then silver tone. It's just really cool looking. Then you've got like this rigid ridges on the top and bottom. The size on this one is still about the same thing. It's got a little bit of flexibility, so where you can open and close it. Yeah, it is. It's very rustic looking. So really cool look on this one. So this one I'm going to also do uh starting bid of 30 on as well. Because this one was also on the Renee Taylor gallery. I don't know if Renee Taylor. Yeah, these are really cool. I don't know if she is the or he or she is the maker of these or had them on the gallery. But these are really, really cool cuffs. If there's any interest on these. Definitely artisan made. A lot of thought went into these though, I feel like. So I mean these are great together, they're great separate, but they are really, really cool. If there's any interest in those. A lot of work goes into making those things. A lot of work goes into making um even copper and brass and silver items. So I love that. I think those are really cool. And you can easily stack other bracelets with them. Here's another one. This is a copper bracelet. This is one with the rope swirl, or I call it rope swirl. Now this is smaller. Um, I can get it on my wrist, but it's a little snug. So I'd say this one is more 6 3/4 to 7. But anyway, a cool little copper cuff. If there's any interest on this one, and this one I'm gonna bring down. I'm gonna do $8 on this one. But again, love the copper. If there's any interest on that one, okay. And again, great to kind of mix and match, and do fun things with. And here's a couple of other bracelets that I've got. These are copper. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy is in at 8. Thank you, thank you. And if there's no other interest, then I am going to count this one down for Tammy. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, are you freezing? Yeah, it's what in the 70s today. It's funny they kept the pool open another weekend, but it's too cool to go to the pool. So
Three bags of chips in one bag.
you do. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, and I know Tammy's not a big fan of the fall. But I am looking forward to fall myself. Actually, um, I am definitely happy to see some cooler weather. If nothing else, is to help keep the AC from blasting. Yeah, and it's been we've got sun now. It was cloudy all day, but now we've got some sun. I thought it was gonna stay um I thought it was gonna stay rainy today. Let's see here. This was the Cuban chain one. Now this is a big size. But this is the Cuban chain bracelet, copper bracelet. You can see where it's got some of the oxidation to it. But this one's really cool. Probably a little bit more for a men's size. But you're looking at right at 8.5 on this one. But really cool. Cuban link. Bangle. I mean not bangle. Bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. And we're gonna do this one. I'm gonna bring this one down and do a starting bid of 10. Still drizzling here and it's 68. It's sunny. It says it's 70. It's probably a little bit warmer in the sun. Um, but sun's out now. I don't know. You're gonna have to hold on for just a minute. All right. So this one is 10. If there's any interest in this one, ooh, 87. Yeah. See, I'm not about. I don't like hot temperatures. So if it's 87 outside, I'm gonna have it 65 inside. So now I can't say that. Usually during the day I have it set on 68, but at night I have it drop down to 65.
Yes, he
Um,
does.
yeah, I do. Um, oh gosh, it was there. You go. See, um, yeah. I'm not good. It was 78. Yeah, I like the colder temperatures. I definitely like the colder temperatures.
She is cold blooded. Is that how you say it?
No, I'm warm blooded because I like colder temperatures because I stay hot all the time.
Daddy on cold blooded.
Right, and then you like the warmer temperatures because y'all stay cold all the time. All right, so this one is a neat little vintage fold over clasp copper bracelet. This one goes along with the set that I found that was, think about from 1955.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Honey, I don't. All right, so again, so fold over clasp, and I apologize, I only have one hand at the moment. So the other one is holding my daughter. So Tammy or Elizabeth, if one of you wouldn't mind putting in a start price for me. This one I am going to do a start price. I don't see my little tag.
Wait, can I do
No.
Why?
This is because I've got things kind of everywhere. Starting bid of, let's just do a starting bid of 15 on this one, if anybody's interested. But this was from there is a set. There's like a necklace and earrings that match this. Thank you, Elizabeth. That match this. And I can't remember the name of the artist or the designer. But anyway, it's from around the 1950s, around 1955. But there's a little clasp, copper bracelet, really neat, great for fall, great fall leaves. And this does look really good with, yeah, the articulation in it. It is really cool, and this would look really good stacked with some other copper bracelets.
Hi.
Okay, honey. Thank you, baby.
Wait, I'm just getting something and I'll come back.
All right. Well, Yippee, welcome in. Hey, Yippee. So Yippee is in at 15. So if there is no other interest, we will call it down for Yippee. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and can you hit the S and D, SD? And now, yep, hit enter.
Sold.
Perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Elizabeth. All right, so I agree. I love copper bracelets together, or even mixed in with some of the brass too. All right, so copper articulated bracelet.
Hi, everyone.
So thank you, Yippee, thank you. All right, so let's see what else we've got in that bag, honey.
Which one?
You're not in a good place. All right, so next one. This one is also a copper bracelet, and I don't have a tag on this one. So everybody's saying hello. So
Hi.
all right.
Finally, people spell my name right. All my friends spell my name Skiler. What?
Okay, it's okay.
Only my boyfriend knows how to spell my name correctly.
You hear what you just said, right? Boyfriend. She's not even 10. She's a mess.
Almost.
No. All right, so next one. This is a really pretty copper bracelet. This is another one. Yeah, no, right. I mean, seriously. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to lock the doors. Lock her in her room when she gets into middle school. Yeah, I know. Just wait. We're in for it. Really pretty bracelet on this one. This is also copper, fold over clasp. This one comes to, I do, Elizabeth. I've got my hands full now. I can only imagine what it's going to be. So this one is in between 6. There you go. No smarter words have ever been spoken. Leave them boys alone and you will thank her one day. Yes. I agree completely. Completely. This one is for a smaller wrist. This one is size 6. Almost 6 1/4. But safe at size 6. But beautiful copper bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid of let's just do a starting bid of 10. Let's do a starting bid of 10 on this one. And somebody will plug that in for me.
Should I send this to them yet?
No, not yet.
Can I show them?
No. You're good.
Like when you do.
It's kind of. Look, don't be doing that with these, with these fingers.
No, no, I did it with these.
Yeah, but you still got. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. All right, so starting bid at 10 on this one. If there's any interest, but this one is definitely a smaller size.
Hey, can I show them
All
that?
right. Well, it's not a bracelet. Now this next one is a
Yeah,
necklace.
let me show 'em, let me show 'em, let me show 'em.
Well, what? Stop. This one, you gotta work out the link here. This one's got links, and so you got to hold your mouth right to get the link to work right. All right. So this is a necklace. This one is 15 inches, and you can see kind of barely, but solid copper. But this is 15 inches. This is great to layer with different things, but it is a short necklace. And it's a fold over clasp. You definitely could on this one. You're exactly right. You could add rings to this one to make it bigger. And as a matter of fact, you could actually do it to this necklace too. If you wanted to make the necklace longer, you can add rings to this as well to extend it. Because right now this is 15, size 15. Really pretty choker, really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is also going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any... Stop,
I'm
please.
just looking at it. It's
Okay.
going down.
Okay, sit it down, please. Alright, so starting bid at 10 on the necklace, copper link necklace. It is really pretty. It's great to layer with different things, but you're right, Amy, because you could add some rings to this to make it longer. Okay. Alright, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I know you just scratched your leg on my toenail. Alright, thank you, honey. Alright, so starting bid on the necklace. Alright. What do you need now? Okay. Alright, so starting bid at 10 on that one. I got my computer back. I got my computer back. Alright, so thank you guys for entertaining that. We're at 12%.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Whatever is whatever.
Alright. Oh, thank you guys so much for being patient. Thank you guys. You can go over to Lisa's. I don't want y'all playing outside if it starts storming. But I want you to be back. Be back by 6. Okay, 5:30. 6 o'clock. Okay. Okay, so 5:30. Every time you go up, I'm gonna go down.
Okay, fine. I'll do 6 o'clock.
Do 6 o'clock. That's a good choice there, babe. Good choice. All right, love you. Behave, please. I gotta breathe. I've got to breathe. All right, let's see. It is time for giveaway. Cheryl, welcome in. Well, hey guys. Well, hey Cheryl. Hey Killette. All right. So, could I? Yes. What? You found them. That's good. Okay. But no pool today. It's too cold for the pool. All right. Let me. You go play. Go play. Please go play. All right. Awesome. Awesome. So, Cheryl, these two, the first Renee one. Okay. So the first one is going to be this one. And then the Rosemary G, which is this one. I sure can. You got it. You got it. You got it. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And I've got these for you. All right. So thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And beautiful bracelet. I love these. So thank you. Thank you. That coral light. This thing is stunning, stunning, stunning. It is absolutely beautiful, Cheryl. This is definitely one of my absolute favorites. So congratulations. That one all bundled up. Now what are you looking for? You didn't have them over here. It's been a while since I've seen you have them on. All right, thank you. Let's see here. And Colette, I do have some broken necklaces and some gemstones. If there's any thing that you may be looking for, if you need any gemstones, beads, 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 beads. All right, so that was the coral light. And then yeah, for crafting. Thank you. And then that was the cuff, the Renee Taylor cuff. So awesome, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? And this is a really good time too because we're going to go ahead and do, and forgive me for being a little bit behind here, but I was going to go ahead and do a little giveaway. So great timing. So really, really great timing. So again, it's going to be for Turtle Cash, $5 Turtle Cash. And let's see here. We are going to guess something. What are we going to do? Let's just guess a state. So YouTube is in no way affiliated with my channel. They are not responsible for, does not guarantee, does not sponsor, blah, 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 anything. Okay, alright, I'll show those once we get through with the little giveaway. But does not sponsor or have anything to do with the giveaway. There's technically no monetary value. It is just a $5 discount on any upcoming order. That being said, as soon as I type in the word go, you guys can start guessing. And we're just going to do a state today for lack of being creative. Me being creative. So anyway, we will guess the states and go. So you guys have at it. We are guessing a state. And I don't care how you put it in. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Cool. All right. I think we got it. All right. So I'm just going to double check. Amy Arn, you got it, hon. North Carolina. So awesome, awesome, awesome. So thank you, thank you. So you got it, Amy. So congratulations. And thank you guys so much for participating. So awesome, awesome. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. So cool deal. All right. So Colette, I'm show you what we've got over here. And I think for lack of anything, I mean, I think all of these are like $5 a strand. So if you can use any of them, this one's a long agate strand. This was actually once a really pretty, I feel like what was a really pretty agate, beaded agate necklace. You've got all kinds of beautiful agate, and then a little bit of amethyst, but these are all, and some of these are cracked too, actually. I didn't realize that. And you've got some, I think, obsidian. This is a big chunk of obsidian, but, you know, you can see it's cracked right there and has a little place right here. But I didn't know if any of these could be, any of the tumbled stones could be reused. You do have a little bit of amethyst. You've got some carnelian. You've got some aventurine. You've got a lot of agate. So this was $5. This is a really pretty strand of like dyed AB pink quartz crystal. So that one was $5. And then some of the others, I think I sold a couple of the others. They could be. And then this one was the aventurine, red aventurine, which was also $5. But I think this is also called red aventurine, or was it Chalcedony maybe? That one, and then this one, which is like quartz, frosted cherry quartz, and quartz beads. Yeah, clear beads, clear quartz, and cherry quartz. So if anybody's interested, these are $5 a strand, or starting bid $5 a strand. So if there's one of these, if you want me to run, yeah, hey, just messing, welcome in. So I could run these. So just messing, I think this was the one that you were interested in. So yeah, we'll start the bid off at $5. If there's any other interest on this one, you know, we're looking for the next bid at $6. But if not, we'll call this one down for just messing. Okay, so going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay, so these are sold. Thank you, just messing. And then I can run any of the others. They're all starting bid at $5. I just didn't know if you could use any of them. If you want me to run any of them. And these are the quartz. That's right. So welcome in, welcome in. This was it. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for looking. I didn't know if any of these could be used. But this one's the red aventurine. Or I think this one's also can be Chalcedony. Then this one was quartz. But this is dyed and frosted with the AB finish. And then this was once an agate necklace. But, you know, you could definitely salvage some of the beads if you wanted to. So those are the three different ones that I had out here. Um, if anybody needed some beads or something for jewelry making or anything like that. Um, so if there's any others that just messing, if there's any others you'd like for me to run, just let me know. But those were the ones that I had out. So yeah, definitely. Thank you guys both for looking. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Great time for requests. So those of you coming in, is there anything that you guys would like to see out here on the table, or anything that you would like for me to bring out? So we do have some incredible rosemary G. We've got beautiful Austrian crystal. We've got a shorter link, chunky one. Then we've got a really beautiful long one. So gorgeous rosemary G. If there's any interest on these over here. And then we've got some of the others over here. The onyx with the rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'd be happy to run these again if anybody's interested. This one is the beautiful lemon onyx. They call this river stone, but it actually almost looks like a crazy lace agate. And then, of course, you've got the agate stones down here. Beautiful necklace. And then this is the other one. This is a very classic, very beautiful look. And this is also the lemon onyx. I love this. I think this is stunning. I love both of these. So, really great pieces. If anybody would like for me to run these again. And then, of course, I almost forgot about that. That is the African turquoise. And that's a set necklace and earrings. Now, I do have them priced separately. But I can always run them as a set. But this is a really, really, really beautiful African turquoise. Really beautiful piece or pieces from Rosemary G. So I could definitely run those again. And then there's some copper and some different glass and gemstone items up here if there's anything. And then of course bangles, and then we've got some sterling and some non-sterling items. If there's any interest in any of those. And I'm going to move these over a little bit. Because they're going to kind of... There we go. But I love, love, love that turquoise. The African turquoise. Alright, so... Now, that being said... what else would you guys like to see? Any requests for anything? Gemstones, glass. I did the copper. Agate beads. I got a ton of agate. Oh, the cha-cha. I think I did 15 on that one. Oops. I think I had 15 on that one. So this one, I think I had, I can't remember who the maker is of this one. I don't have my little tag. But really fun bracelet. So this one has a starting bid at 15. If there is any interest on that one. Really fun. Beautiful, beautiful glass crystal. If there's any interest on this one. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And then I'm going to call this one down for you. Elizabeth, thank you, thank you. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Oh, I'm glad my Gene Bug didn't see that. She would end up keeping that. Hey, hey, I know it. But I'm still gonna dress up. I'm still gonna wear. I may be home, but I'm still gonna wear my jewelry, and I'm still gonna wear my Rosemary G. I love to sit around and work and have my Rosemary G on. I like the longer necklaces, so I'll sit there and I'll mess with it. Um, but I like my jewelry. So let's see here. Let's see. This is a 35 inch. I've got all kinds of different agate beads. So I've got different styles. I've got like older, like one size style banded, like sort of like a gray brown banded agate. Then I've got some other just assortments, or I've got another one that's a little bit more red, has more carnelian agate in it, and then I've got um, beggar's beads that are 40 inches. This one is 35 inch, and then I've got one that is 20 inch. So you guys let me know if anybody's interested in some beggar's beads or agate beads. Um, this one is the 35 inch one. So here's the barrel clasp. Absolutely beautiful agates. This one has the different, like different colored or different stone spacers. It has some aventurine in it. Really beautiful. Oh, okay. Well, Elizabeth, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for all your help too, moderating. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you sometime this week, I'm sure. It has been fun, and I really appreciate you. So thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Um, so beautiful, beautiful beggar's beads. If there's any interest in this one, and they did a pretty good job of matching up one side to the next. So this one, 35 inches. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to bring it down and do a starting bid at 25. If there's any interest in this one. But I love agate beads. And each strand is entirely different. I haven't found the first strand, first same strand. But of course, all your agates are going to be different anyway. But the alignment and the different types of stones, it's really neat to see all the different kinds that you get. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, these are great for fall. All right. Is there anything that you guys are looking for? So I do have some really beautiful. Oh, I do have some Zapata. Let me run this. I didn't get to run this this week. So these are some different Zapata pieces. So the first one is this one is called the Aqua Grace. And so this is 20 inches. Of course, this is Zapata. Sterling silver findings. There's the little tag. On a brown cord. And then you come down and you've got little glass beads, little glass crystal. There's a little pearl, sterling silver rings, and then they have this as dyed howlite, carved dyed howlite. So not turquoise, but carved howlite. Really pretty necklace if there's any interest in this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if there is any interest. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this one is 20 inches. So beautiful sterling silver, glass, a little pearl, and then carved howlite. I mean, it's really pretty. I mean, it does look like turquoise. Probably wouldn't know that it's not turquoise, except that I told you it wasn't. Alright, so next one is the mother of pearl one. This one is on a 16. Um, okay, well, just messing. Thank you so much for stepping in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great evening. And so I hope you have a great week. I will probably be on Tuesday. Um, I do, I do. I'll catch it here in a little bit. I'm not going to be going. I'll probably go for about maybe another hour, maybe not quite so long. Um, but um, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Yep. All right. So I'll see you Tuesday. I'll probably be on Tuesday. Um, so this one is 16 to 18 inches. Sterling silver clasp and findings. There is the little sapata. Um, but anyway, so brown leather cord, and then you come down to this really pretty um, sort of lattice work in with the mother of pearl. But this is a really pretty shell mother of pearl piece. Um, has all that beautiful iridescence to it. Sterling bail and bezel, and just a really pretty little necklace. This is also great for layering. Okay, so really pretty sapata necklace. This one I'm also going to do a start and bid at 20 on. If there's any interest in this one, beautiful sapata. Okay. So, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Awesome, awesome. I hope you were doing well, my friend. I hope you've had a good week. So, if there's anything out on the table that you would like for me to run, just let me know. If you are interested on any Rosemary G, the Rosemary G is out. It's we've got several different necklaces. We've got crystal, Austrian crystal, Austrian crystal with faux pearls and gold filigree. We've got African turquoise, onyx, and this is also African turquoise. It's a set. Then onyx and rose quartz, and then down here we've got lemon onyx, one with lemon onyx and gold, and another one lemon onyx with riverstone, which I think is crazy agate, and then gray agate in that one too. So if there's anything that you would like for me to run, just let me know. We've got all kinds of gemstones, all kinds of things. Freshwater pearls mixed in somewhere up there. So this next one is actually a little freshwater pearl one. And this one is also silpata. This one is 18 to 20 inches. And you can see right here you've got the long extension, and it comes down. There's the little sapata mark, sterling silver. Beautiful little freshwater pearls. So it's like little rice pearls, and then you come down to a little bit more mullet size. Then you've got some brass pieces, and then beautiful little freshwater pearls. And then you come down and you've got the sterling silver, like little medallion, and then some little beads with another little pearl. Really pretty necklace. Again, these are great to layer with different things. This one is going to be a start and bid of 32. If there is any interest on this one. This is precious. This is absolutely precious. This is great to layer with Would be great to layer with pearls. Would be great to layer with something silver. It's just a really pretty piece. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Gorgeous Zapata. If there's any interest on that one. All right. And if there are any requests, please let me know. Because I've got all kinds of different things that I can bring out. Alright, so a couple of other things. This is a beautiful set of Honora pearls. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and I don't remember what I had on it yesterday. But anyway, that's okay. I can wing up. This is 16.5 inches. Sterling silver clasp. And you can see right there where you've got the H for Honora. Beautiful black peacock pearls. Look how beautiful these are. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love this. This is such a gorgeous strand of pearls. If there's any interest on this one, this is 16.5 inches long. And I'm gonna do a good deal on this one. I'm gonna start this one at 50 if there's any interest. So absolutely beautiful Honora pearls. You know that is a great price for black peacock pearls, especially Honora pearls. Absolutely beautiful freshwater pearls. I love this strand. It is absolutely beautiful. And you can always add rings to it too if you want to make it longer. You can always add some rings to extend it out. Or get an extension if you wanted to. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Absolutely gorgeous if there's any interest in this one. Let's see. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 50. Awesome, awesome. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 52 or and above. But if not, we're going to call this one down for Yippee. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I'm going to go and call this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else do we have? Again, any requests for anything? Well, that's just... Let's see. I wanted to try to see what we've got over here. Alright, Alright, so I do have some other really pretty glass pieces. See if there's any interest in some glass crystal items. So we do have a few out here on the table. If there's any interest. We have a couple of pieces out here already. This one is AB crystal with rock crystal rondelles, and this one's all glass crystal. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. But some other ones that I've got that I thought I would bring out. So this first one is going to be the one with all the one that you can make into different things. So I really thought that this was really cool. So it's right now I've got it separated as 3 pieces. But it would look really fun with these like little cha-cha earrings if anybody was interested. But right now I've got this set up as 3 necklaces. Or two, I'm sorry, 2 necklaces and a bracelet. But these are the ones with the magnet, and you can do different things with it. So you can take this and make it into a long necklace, or you can add this to it for in between and make a super long necklace. You can mix and match. You can make these into a necklace. You can make this into a necklace. I mean, but these all have like the magnet. Of course, you got to go on the right side. But, you could do something like that and make it a little bit longer. And then kind of do like a design on the side. I mean, you could just do all kinds of different things. Or you can wear it like that. Or you've got all these different magnets. Or you can just do one super long. So there's the single strand. There's the bracelet separated into 2 parts. And then here's the triple strand. So, I mean, you could do all kinds of fun things with this necklace. So I'm going to bring this one down today and do a starting bid of 20 on the whole set. If there's any interest. And that's for all the different parts of this. So the single strand, the triple strand, and the bracelet. Because, I mean, you can always just wear it as it is that way, too. Um, however you wanted to do it. I just think it's just a really cool concept. And of course, I love glass. I love crystal. Um, and I love the red too. I'm very, very fond of red. Um, so, and there it is. These are separated. But look how pretty that red is. It's a beautiful cherry red. Great for Christmas. Um, Great for any time, but really great for Christmas and Valentine's and things like that too. So a lot of fun on that set. If there's any interest on that set. And then this was another, let's see here if I can find. And yep, yeah, that's right. It is great for a party. Um, this one is 18 inches. This one has like the little button clasp here. And that just says patent pending on it. But beautiful glass crystal. This is more of a blood red. It is absolutely beautiful. Then it comes down to some bigger beads. Now these beads have the AB finish. And then you've got some of these little saucers. And then like I said, these beads have partial AB finish. So really, really, really pretty little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, 18 inches. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 18. Really great necklace. But I love this one paired with these earrings. I just thought that this was a really great pairing. Um, if there was any interest in these, and I could definitely do a deal on these if you'd like for me to. If anybody's interested, it's really fun for Christmas time, but it can be for any time too. It's a great red for fall. But I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. But you can wear it through Christmas and at Valentine's, and I love the red. I'm very fond of red, and I love glass crystal. All right, so let's see what else do we have here. Got all my little tags here. Let's do the blue one. See if there's any interest in the blue one. The blue one has a 19-inch drop, so approximately 38 inches long. It does have a clasp, but this one has like a dark slate blue, medium blue, bright blue, baby blue, cornflower blue. I don't know. You got all kinds of different blues on this one. But just blues and silver tone necklace. Really fun crystal necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So with it being 38 inches long, I mean, you could definitely wear it long ways, or you can definitely layer it if you wanted to, and double it to like the two strands if you wanted to do it that way. Something like that. Be really pretty. So this is going to be a starting bid. Um, yeah, I do have some statement necklaces. Yeah, they are costume. But I could definitely bring those out. Um, so this one is starting bid at we'll do 16 on this one. If there's any interest in this one. Do you want me to bring out the costume ones? Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. They are costume, but they are a little bit older in vintage. But yeah, I can get. Let's see if I can. That's gonna fall. Okay, all right. Yeah, definitely. Now this one's really cool. Now this one's made of bone. And what I feel like is maybe sterling silver. No, I'm sorry, not sterling silver, but silver plated. But this is a vintage necklace, and this is really cool. Um, I can't remember. Okay, so 1960s. I found this one, and it came up that it was 1960s. I think these are like little bone beads. But anyway, this one is 32 inches long, and here's the clasp. Now it's not sterling. It does not come up sterling. It may have a silver content, or it could be silver plated. But it's not sterling. But there's that. And then you've got the multiple rows, or multiple strands of bone beads. I think it's like 7 strands. And so then this one has the asymmetrical look to it. Because you've got this big old piece over here, to the side. It is a gorgeous necklace. This is 32 inches. It is nice, statement, very substantial piece. If there's any interest on this one. Um, so when I was researching these, I think these were up there in like around 60, $70, something like that. But really cool piece. This one I am going to do a starting bid at 35. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a statement piece. So this one's starting bid at 35. I love it. I think this is really cool. But I love when designers do sort of like the asymmetrical look. It's just very classy. This looks really, really good with like a collared shirt. Um, or she looks really good with like a black linen dress too, actually. I don't know, you could wear it with different things. This would match just about anything that you've got. Would look great with a sweater. Would look really pretty with a Christmas sweater, actually. Big old red sweater with the cow neck on it, or like the big collar. But anything like that. So that's kind of one of the ones that I was talking about. Really, really, really pretty. I really love this one. Um, so that's that one. And let's see here. One of the other ones in that bag. I don't know a whole lot about this one. This is not coral. No, I'm going to say flat out. This one is not coral. Um, again, not sterling silver. But this one is just, again, really cool vibes. Like the marbles kind of look like lucite. I don't know. I think these chunks in between, I think that look like bone. I think they're actually celluloid, but they could be bone. But here's another one. I don't remember the length on this one. Let me see if I've got it. This one is 27 inches long. Tibetan vibes on this one. 3-layer. But yeah, these are not coral. Like these are glass. Like you can tell a difference. And these are glass beads. But anyway, so 27 inches long. Really, really cool. And then it comes down and you've got, oh yeah, okay, so then the 3 layers. 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer. So really cool statement necklace. I mean, again, this is like one of those really statement pieces. And this one I've got at 15. If there's any interest on this one. It's just a really cool necklace. It's really different. And when I say statements, I wasn't kidding. This is definitely a statement piece right here. So if there's any interest on that one, I don't know the time frame on this one. All I know is it comes up like it's sort of like Tibetan feels. But yeah, it's it's substantial. Um, so there's that one. So those were that type of statement. I mean, I've got other statements too. Um, I've got something more along the lines of, even something vintage like this. Now, this is a lariat. These are faux pearls. But something like this where you can wrap it around. And just, you've got a really pretty lariat with the like little rondelles down here. If anybody's interested in something like this, these are faux pearls. But I could definitely run this. If anybody's interested in the faux pearl lariat, you just let me know if you want me to run it. And then another cool vintage piece. And again, I can run this one if anybody's interested. This is vintage, but I'm not entirely sure. It is marked. I just can't quite read the marking, but I could find my little tag. But this is on a gold tone necklace chain, and then you come down and you've got this really beautiful butterfly. So it's all metal with enamel or gold tone. So neat, really pretty butterfly. So if anybody would like for me to run those, let me know. And I could definitely find my tags for those. And run those 2 pieces. So those are some of the other like vintage statement pieces I've got. Got more modern ones too. I don't know. I got all kinds of stuff. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Again, any requests for anything? Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to run through? I mean, really beautiful pieces out here on the table. There's a lot of gorgeous stuff. Um, so definitely let me know if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to run. Um, I've got agate, I've got pearls. But let me know what you guys are interested in. I mean, I can be here all night. I can go through and show whatever you guys are interested in. Just let me know. I've got bamboo coral. I've got lapis. Oh, I've got these. These are really cool pieces. And these are a little bit more costume pieces, but they're really, really pretty. Yes, definitely. All right, so let me bring out the whole thing. My little table's gotten a little full, guys. All right. All right, so this is a Rosemary G set. So now I do have these priced separately. So these are Rosemary G post earrings, and then the matching necklace. Now these are African turquoise. This is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous set. So the earrings are vintage golds. I would say probably gold plated. Um, but she did a lot with the gold plated and gold filled. Um, but these are Rosemary G. So these are post earrings. So there you can see the post. Never been worn. These are I guess what do you call it? New old stock. But really pretty earrings. African turquoise. So and of course it matches the African turquoise necklace. So I'm gonna run both of these. But for the earrings, I have a starting bid at 35 on the African turquoise earrings. And so you can see right here is the little sign for Saks Fifth Avenue. And they did retail at 75. But beautiful, beautiful African turquoise. Beautiful earrings. So if there's any interest in these, and again, these are Rosemary G. Yeah, and the necklace is absolutely gorgeous. And I'll run the yeah, I'll run them. I'd say okay, so the necklace I had by itself, so I'll give it the by itself price at 65. So so the earrings had 35 and the necklace had 65. So that was 100. But I will knock it down just a little bit. And if somebody wanted to do both the earrings and the necklace, um, I will do a starting bid of 92. If somebody wanted both. And that's a starting bid. Here's the African turquoise. Now the necklace does have the Rhodo, besides the Saks Fifth Avenue. Retailed at $175 for the necklace, African turquoise. This one also has her little cards. So Rodo Collection by Rosemary G. And on the inside, she's got written African turquoise. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And this is absolutely gorgeous. And so this is like African turquoise. This is real African turquoise. Look how pretty it is. Look how great that is. The stones are gorgeous. It is. It's absolutely stunning. And then she did a lot with, what is it, 24 karat, either gold plated or gold filled. Then of course you got the gold accents. And then the wide necklace. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful construction. Beautiful set. If anybody's interested in any of these separate or together. Okay, yeah, definitely just let me know. It is a beautiful, beautiful set. And if you know anything about Rosemary, um, she just passed away. She was a designer in the 80s for Saks Fifth Avenue and a few other department stores, like legit department stores in New York, like the ones that where you used to be able to go and um I don't know, it was just a huge experience. It used to be going to department stores like a really big experience. Um but anyway, I digress. 80s. And then she passed away last year. And so then a lot of her new old stock or went to the estate and they're starting to liquidate the estate. So anyway, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And set. And then let me write down that I did price the set. And I'll tell you, I'd do 90 for the set and just make it even. I don't know why I do that. So, sometimes I do that to let me know that I've lowered it. I'm doing the odd numbers. Um, but anyway, I'm just gonna put down 90 for the set. If somebody wants to do the set. All right, so let's see. And if there's anything else that you would like for me to run, so some of the other Rosemary G that we've got up here. Here's the Austrian crystal. That's one Austrian crystal necklace. This is another. This one's a long one. That I've just doubled the strand, but you can see how absolutely beautiful and shiny this is. With the faux pearls, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. And then some of the other ones that we've got down here. We've got the beautiful lemon onyx and this little black onyx with the rose quartz. There's that one. I did not want to be forgotten. And then this other one, lemon onyx. I love this one. That is just absolutely luscious. It has beautiful banding on those stones too. So if anybody's interested, I can always rerun those. So, all right. So what else do we have? So let's see here. This one is freshwater pearl, black glass beadwork, and then it comes down to this really big, really cool mother of pearl leaf. I think this is awesome. This one is 20 inches. Okay. Trying to make sure that this is... These may be faux pearls. Faux fresh water. No, but they look like fresh water. All right, I'm going to go with faux pearls on this one. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So faux pearls. I don't know. They look really good to me. But anyway, I'm gonna just say faux freshwater pearls, gold tone beads, glass, and then you come down to this really cool mother of pearl abalone leaf carved. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful, beautiful statement piece. If there's any interest on this one, sorry, I didn't want to take the rosemary G down. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this we're just going to do a start bid at 18. If there's any interest on this one, it is really, really pretty, really neat. If I definitely have vintage vibes on this one, it has a barrel clasp. I'm just trying to figure out for certain. I think these are faux pearls. I don't think that they're freshwater pearls. But still a really beautiful necklace. And this thing is killer. I love this. I think it's really, really pretty. Especially because I love the rainbows in it. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then another one. This is a really pretty little necklace too. This one is 19 inches. I think it's 19 inches. Let me double check it. So yeah, it's right at 19 inches, 18 to 19 inches. And it's a triple strand of just like little seed beads. No, I'm sorry, 4 strands of little seed beads. But then it comes down to this really pretty pendant. I love this one, and this is great for fall. You've got really great fall colors in with this, but I love this. You've got the what looks like granite, or some kind of composite stone, and then you have the inlay of the mother pearl. But look how pretty that is, or abalone shell. Look how pretty that is. All right, so this one is going to be a start bid at 12. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. Really good, really fun, beachy. This is very beachy. Very, very beachy. Okay. So there is that one. All right. Any requests for anything? Is there anything else that you guys would like to look at or view or would like for me to run again? So just for a recap, um back here we've got some different glass crystals. We've got some sapata pieces. Some beautiful sapata, agate beads, copper, freshwater pearl, really pretty agate stone back here, if there's any interest on that. Then up here we've got more crystal. We've got freshwater pearl with the mix of turquoise and that howlite. We've got some really beautiful gemstones. Again, some glass, gemstones. I don't know if this is lucite or just plastic, but really cool cube necklace. And then this is a gorgeous rhinestone, vintage rhinestone necklace. This is absolutely awesome sauce. This is a really beautiful necklace. I love this one. And then we've got some other gemstones over here. Where it looks like this came up to jadeite on the Presidian. Then we've got this one is all glass. This one is green agate or bloodstone. So some really pretty different stone items. I went through, we've got the rosemary G. We've got some different bangles. We've got mother pearl bangles. We have a gorgeous sterling silver cuff. if there's any interest on this. We've got some other neat copper bracelets and copper items, glass items, glass rings. We've got some sterling silver DTR rings, Taxco earrings, all kinds of brass and wooden bangles and bracelets. So if there's anything that you guys would like for me to run again, please let me know. Um, yeah, that's kind of what we have out here. These are really, really cool. Um, so I've got different sizes. So this one up here, I think I said this one was 32. I do have a strand somewhere in my box that is 20. And then I got in a couple for this weekend, and they are 40 inches. So this one I think I said was at 32 inches. So I can bring out any of those, any of the 40 inches or the 20 inch. I can bring those out also. But this one I think this one was 32 inches. But I will double check on this one. Let me double check. No, I'm sorry. This one's 36 inches. This one is 36 inches. Yeah, I definitely can. All right. Thank you so much, Amy. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Oh my goodness. I'm going to come to your house, Amy. That sounds wonderful. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great evening and great week. So thank you. Thank you. All right. So yeah, this one was 36 inches long. But let me see the other ones. Let's see here. Look. So that's that one. And then that's that one. I may have to remeasure this one, because that one's a shorter strand too. I don't know. I got all kinds of different ones. Let me see here. Here's the ones for today, I think. Are these the 40? Alright, so these are the 40-inch ones. Let's see if I can find the 20-inch one. one of those things where you find everything else. But I know it's here. Oh, I see him. I think I see him. Alright, so... Alright, so I got all kinds of agate. Oh my gracious. Okay, well, and it's up to you because I've got them now. So, I've got quite a few. So, let's see here. Let me just go ahead and just run these and show these to you real quickly. They are a little bit different. This one is the 20-inch one. This one actually has some jasper in it. So you've got like a little bit of like porcelain, what looks like porcelain jasper, agate, another jasper. So there's this one. This one's the 20-inch. So this is the nice short one. So there's this one. So you just let me know if there's one that you want me to run. So there's 20-inch. I'll tell you what, let me figure out a way to do this here. Make just a little bit of room here. Alright, so that one is the 20-inch, and I'm just going to set that one up there because it looks good up there. Now these are agate beads, but these are graduating, just a little bit, graduating, but these are the ones that are a little bit more like nuggets. Like they actually really try to do like a banded nugget one. So there's the brass hook. And there you can see all the different sizes and all the different kinds of banded agate and cornelian. But like this one, like I said, like these are like the little nuggets. So there's this one. This one is roughly 31 inches. So that one's 31 inches. So I'm going to set him over here. Okay. So that one's 31. Then the other one that I had in this bag, I think this is the one that I just went through and did. So this is the one that was 36 inches at 25. So I'm going to keep that one to the side for a minute so I don't get it mixed in with these others. So this one is, I think this one's the 40-inch one. This one's got, I think, this is just a good, real mix of them. So yeah, so this one's approximately, actually it's probably closer to maybe 41 or 42 inches. But this one's also got the barrel clasp. But this one's got a lot of different, really pretty pieces in it. But then you've got the aventurine. But these have all the different, various stones, various types of agate beads. So that's one of the ones that I say that's 40 inches. This is another one, approximately 40 to 42. This is another one. But this one I thought was really interesting because there are a couple of ones on here that looks like jasper. Then it's like they alternated, like white agate to another color, to white agate to another color, to white agate. I mean, it's just a real neat one. But then this one comes down to more of a red stone or red focal point. And it's got a little bit of jasper in it. Like that looks like more like red jasper. But really, some of these have more opaque ones. So this is more of the red jasper one. That one's also 40 inches. And then this one is another one. But these have like little round beads at the bottom that are really, really pretty. I don't know exactly what kind of stone. But shoot, that one kind of has a crack. It's not. It's more like a crevice in the stone. Um, you can kind of see that. I didn't see that one before. It doesn't go all the way through, so I don't know if that's really part of the stone or. Um, but anyway, so this was another one that was 40. Um, and then the one in my hand. Okay, all right. So the 20-inch one. I have a starting bid on that one. So starting bid on the 20-inch is 20. So starting bid of this one is 20. Beautiful, beautiful necklace, beautiful agate, and a really good length too. Um, so that one's 20. And then this one I have in my hand. Since this one's got and I think that's bloodstone. I don't know. This one's got a crack in it. Do you want me to all right, I'm gonna call this one down for you, Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. I love this one. I love the length on that one. And then this one, I mean, I'll run you a deal on this one because it's got the cracked stone. I mean, if you're sure you want me to run this one. But this one was also the 40 inches, or approximately. Not the crack. Okay. All right. If anybody does want this to repurpose, let me know because I will run you a deal with the one with the crack stone. But yeah, I really like this one. So this one was 40 inches. So I think I had 35 on these that were like 40 inches or 42 inches. Let me double check the size. So yeah, this one's right at 40 inches. But I will come down a little. I'll tell you what I'll do is starting bid of this one at 32. And this one is 40 inches. Barrel clasp. But this is the one that has the alternating white ones with another one, then white ones with the other, and the one with the real pretty jaspers in it. And you've got some really pretty banding. Look how pretty that is. I see. This is why I love agate. I love agate beads. All right. So I'm gonna call this one down for you, Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Now the other one, for 25, do you want the other one for 25? The 36-inch one? Did you want that one or did you pass on that one? So this one is still here at 25. I didn't know if you wanted this one also. Yes, 25. Okay. And I'm going to mark you sold on that one. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'll show a couple of the others that I've got because they're a little bit different. Or at least one other is a little bit different. Um, so this one is a little bit smaller. I mean, not as far as lengthwise. Now, length goes, this one is, right at maybe 31, maybe 32 inches. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So here's another one. These are the ones with the smaller beads. If there's any interest with the smaller beads, I could run that one. And then one that is more uniform agate or banded agate is this one. And this one I think is 27 inches. But this is the one that is just gorgeous banded agate, natural polished banded agate. Look how beautiful that is. So I can always run that one too. And now this is an older strand. This one's an actual hand knotted strand. And this is older. But I can always run that one too. If anybody's interested in those. But beautiful agate. I love agate beads. So thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. So that was a 20 strand. 36 strands. And approximately, I'm going to say approximately 40 inches. And then that was... Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. Any other requests? That's awesome. Any other requests? Got all kinds of different things. I love agate. I feel you, Cheryl, but every single time I see agate beads, I always pick them up because I love them. I just think they're really, really pretty. And no two strands are alike. And they really do have some um, really neat stones. I love to look and find them, and find ones with really cool stones. Like this one was absolutely gorgeous. I got this one at, an antique store about an hour from me. And I love this one. Just because of how beautiful the agate is. It has that sort of earthy, glowy feel to it. But beautiful banding. This one has more of a carnelian feel to it. It's a very fiery feel. But then some of the other ones I picked up, I mean, just really gorgeous. Like you can see, you've got some with more carnelian. You've got some that have some really beautiful banding. You've got some green agate or bloodstone. I don't know. They just all tell their own, like, little story. Like, this one's got more aventurine in it. But then look how pretty these agate things are. Bruce and Dennis, welcome in. Hey, Bruce, how's it going? Gorgeous agate. So really, really beautiful. So those are there if there's any interest in those. But again, I can always run through anything if there's any other requests that you guys may have. Like I said, we do have some DTR. I've got some Rosemary G I can run. We've got beautiful silver. I don't know if anybody got to see this cuff, but beautiful sterling silver cuff. DTR rings, Texaco earrings. I don't know. We got all kinds of different things. So if there's anything that you guys, beautiful vintage necklace, rhinestone necklace, if anybody's interested in something like that. But we've got all kinds of beautiful things. So if there's anything that y'all would like for me to run, or run back through, please let me know. If there's anything that you guys would like to make an offer on, please feel free to do so. It has been a lot of fun, guys. I will probably be back on Tuesday. Oh, and I've been toying with the idea of trying to come on during the week more, and I have been coming on Tuesday evenings, and I probably will continue to do so. But just to kind of, I don't know, I'm just kind of, I can't seem to get to 300 subscribers. I keep staying right under 300 subscribers. So, if there is any idea, any feedback, would be welcome. Or, guys, if y'all think about it, if y'all enjoy the channel, please feel free to, share my channel, or, if you got any friends and family, anybody that wants to come check it out, come check me out. But I thought about trying different days, and see if there's maybe some days that might work better for people, to get in. I know it's hard to kind of find the time to squeeze in, but it would be in the evenings. It would be probably, my evenings are so hectic, it would probably be 9 o'clock or after. But are any suggestions? Any times that you guys would work, or would y'all be open to that, or any thoughts or anything like that? So just throwing it out there. I may put a poll out and see if there's any idea. See if anybody has any suggestions. If I should try to go live during the week, or not, more than Tuesday, something other than Tuesday. I'm gonna keep my Tuesday for right now, my Tuesday evenings. But anyway, just throwing it out there. But anyway, just let me know if anybody has any thoughts on that. But definitely, please, hit the thumbs up. That helps the algorithm. Anything like that. Comment. Share. I would really, really, really appreciate it. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Thank you guys so much for being here this weekend. I'm going to go ahead and call it, unless if there's any other requests for anything. But I really appreciate you all being here. It has been a really fun weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If anybody has any questions, or if anybody watches on replay and there's something that you would like to see, please feel free to let me know. But again, I really appreciate you guys. It has been a lot of fun. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be back Tuesday evening. And have a great week, everyone. And we'll be back next weekend. So have a great week. I thank you all for a wonderful show and a great evening. So, mwah, love you guys. We will see you guys during the week. Bye, guys.